Hello everyone. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good time. We're a little bit early today, but it's all good. Getting the impression that the time frames are different. There's something. It's something that's causing the time. I'm pretty sure the time frames are just different. So I need to maybe do an hour earlier than normal so that we can actually. I need to edit this title, don't I? That's all I need to do. I think also it doesn't remember which game we're playing. I don't know. Just why any shit. Just why any shit is my title. I'm not going to change the Twitch title. I don't think it really needs to be changed every day. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Save. There we go. Right. Nice. Okay. Grab this. Open this. We got good sound, yes, nice. Okay, block, turn that down, and I'm gonna make a quick self promo while we're here. Give me a moment. So here we post and we steal this line. 2 seconds, pretty much done. It's on mine. And we're back online here. Back online here. Back online here. Back online here. There we go. Done. Right, sorted. That's how quick that goes now. Okay, here we go. If you are new to the stream or you've been here before and you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe, please consider it. Really helps us out. Outside of that, feel free to do whatever you want. It's all good. We don't have any control over you. You have the final choice in this matter, right? So what did we do yesterday? Well, we streamed twice yesterday. If any of you guys missed it, you can catch up with the stream on the channel. Just check it out. I think we finished the first area. We killed the griffin. And we have
tale begins near White Orchard with my dear friend
got to the point where we can just leave. But I kind of want to clear out all the nests for the ghouls as well. I think there's one more. Cleared out 2 of them. I think there's one more nest to be cleared out. And then we'll be good. So hopefully we can work that out. No, not bad. So here we are. Let's check out the world map. Trying to think if I can remember where the third ghoul nest was. It's not here, is it? It's usually by places of power. They could be there. That's a camp. Wait, was there a ghoul nest there? I think that might be the ghoul nest, actually. I think I remember killing some ghouls down there. A few of them, actually. So yeah, right, we'll go check out. We check out this patch of the Don't think we've been around this patch either, so what we gotta do is try. We also need to put a bomb together. Missing components. Right. Don't know what happened to the other bomb that we could make. Every time we make something in the crafting menu, the whole like item just disappears from the crafting menu. It's just like, surely that's not how that's supposed to go. Surely not. Right, let's... I'm eating raw meat. It doesn't really give you a lot of healing, but... Oh, it died. It did die. It died like immediately. Oh yeah, this is that building. Oh, there's 5 of them here now. Nice. Oh, got them all. Nice. Alright, so mini-map. Nice. Actually defeated all of those. Can't believe it, actually. I'm not usually this good. Yeah, just random people that have come out into this little swampy area just got themselves deleted by these things.
Come on, come closer.
Right. I'd just like to make sure that we get our food back on. We're down to 4 raw meat, it's weird. Right, okay. Raw meat. Still gotta keep heading towards, I say heading towards, so like going the wrong direction in the first place. For going towards the actual marker here. Okay. Hey, Nab. What's up, dude? Flowers. Some guy who was heading home to give his wife some flowers ends up dead in a ditch. Sounds about right. That's what this world's all about. This horse is just dead here in a ditch. Right. We just ran past a beehive. There's something here? Some people praying at the gravesite.
And you shan't steal no young uns in exchange for your help? How have you been?
Hey, well met.
They're like scared when you use the fire, but like I'm saving you from the bees.
Hey, well met.
Why are you guys scared? I was just saving you from the bees. The flock of angry bees right there. You guys are too easily scared. But you should really worry about the flock of angry bees. Right, I think that's it. The problem I have is I don't know. I don't have any material for making bombs to get rid of the ghoul nests. Like, see, there's bees right there, dude. Why are there bees right there?
Greetings.
Had a solid stream rated out and helped to get a guy to 500 subs and ended up winning a collector's pack from them. Nice. Yeah, worry about the bees, right? What are you scared of the Witcher for? Just be more scared of the bees. I don't see the item I would need to create bombs here. So, he doesn't have any. Farewell.
Farewell.
Because we have to run.
Greetings.
What if I did not press X?
Farewell.
I pressed map. Game. Like if the game can't work out what buttons I'm pressing, I feel like there's some situation going on here that we need to rectify. Do I think the set places of power is where they usually are. There should be another. Where was the other? The other merchant, I'm pretty sure he's like here. I don't think he's got anything for me though. We're moving out of this area and I want to make sure that I've cleared all the ghoul nests. So there's maybe 2 places I want to go check out to double check if there's no ghoul nests there. I know there's at least 1 more on the map that I want to get sorted. The fuck? The fuck is wrong with her? Holy shit. You can think that she's some sort of wild beast. What the fucking sounds coming out of that woman? Fucking crazy.
Freak.
I wish you could just beat up peasants. Be like, the fuck you call me?
Looking for trouble.
People in this house were burned alive. Oh well. Your house is made of straw, I guess. Those are the terms you live with. Can't remember if the blacksmith's got. I'd have thought because the blacksmith's got a lot of like stuff The blacksmith could.
Look at me.
The blacksmith could very much have what we need for creating bombs. So let's go see. It's not easy to get money on this one.
Return customer. Welcome. Look at
Show me what you
I mean,
got.
this guy's gonna have a lot of money because I've spent a lot of money on him. It's a +4. And they're a +3. Yeah, they're the ones I made. Why didn't I equip? Why didn't I equip the ones I made? He's also got all these. There's just no way of earning enough gold to buy all of this stuff off him. That's the thing. He doesn't have what I need for the bombs. The problem I have also is that like I can't find anywhere. Do we only do the do the blueprints only last one
So long.
crafting of an item?
bark up the trees again.
That would explain why they keep disappearing whenever I make something. And then that's going to be impossible. It's going to be impossible to keep making stuff if I've got to then spend like 100 gold buying the blueprints back in every time I make something. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Oh, just knocked that guy's drink out of his hand. What an asshole. Put all these things away. Put the honey away because the honey's pretty bonus experience for humans and non-humans. I feel like we should probably have that one equipped. Right. Actually, they don't really weigh much. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. So, look, this is like an ingot. Weighs 0. How does the ingot weigh 0? That doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense to me. We've got an ingot, it doesn't weigh anything. This is what we need. Calcium. That calcium and salt, pepper. I don't know where we find that calcium from though, so this is a pure silver. Pure silver is junk. Crazy. So if I was to try to make a bomb, it would tell me that I don't have enough for the grape shot, right? I need like one more. It does silver damage fire. It says destroys monster nests, right? So as far as I could tell, I need to only make one more, but it's not easy to find the ingredients that we need to actually get these bombs to destroy them. And I would just like to be able to clear the nests before we leave the area, because then I know that we've cleared everything, you know. So she doesn't... Oh, she's got another... Neutral card, decoy, Gwent. We bought this. It says I already have the item. A second decoy couldn't be too... I'll buy a second decoy. It's a good one. I'd like to buy... Ooh, you know what? The bread. That's a baked potato. Baked potatoes are better, but they're fucking expensive. All the bread. I could buy all the bread for 54. Right. Get a whole roast chicken. They're expensive. What about a wheel of cheese? Right. No, we got plenty of food then. To spend a little bit of money. Trying to find out one ingredient.
Farewell.
If anyone even has one. I don't think anyone will have one. I'll be honest. If we could play... Oh, the guy who plays Gwent has moved. The Gwent guy's gone now.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me.
So you managed to sell...
Yes.
He gives me half off.
Let me have a look at your stock.
What's he got? Repair kits. Hey. No. There's nothing. There's nothing to let me...
Take care.
Nothing. Nothing. This sword's not really worth anything. This gauntlets aren't going to get us a lot of money. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be like, there's a merchant back up where we started, and I haven't actually spoken to him. There's at least this guy, no, not the grindstone. I'm sure once we get up there, there's a merchant. There's a blacksmith up there too. Can we quick travel? You know what? I never use the fast travel. You must find a fast travel, what? Signpost. There's one right here though, isn't there? I stood right next to one, what do you mean?
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump.
That's not it. This is it. I have to go interact with a signpost to be able to actually fast travel somewhere. Maybe there's an ability that lets you, you know, ignore that, but... Right. Okay. A friend from work has messaged me. He wants me to pop over for some drinks. He wants me to teach him how to like put like YouTube shorts together and stuff like that. I'm not saying I'm an expert or anything at that type of stuff, but like I've made a few shorts for my channel, so you know I can at least point him in the right direction, teach him how to use his editing software properly. Really, that's what we're looking at. Craftsman, a variety of items for you. Yeah, I know. You tell me this every single time we come anywhere near a craftsman.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Let me see what you got.
Show me what you're peddling.
I don't see it. Okay. This guy also doesn't have anything that makes bombs. How am I supposed to make bombs when no one sells bomb stuff? Come on, game. I mean, I can sell him. Some stuff. He's got he's got a lot of money available. What's this? Diagram display. The cutlass. Just lesser rune stones I don't really care too much about, I'll be honest with you. No point wasting my money buying lesser rune stones. I'm not gonna not really gonna bother with rune stones until we've like maxed out like the level of rune stone we can make, and then we'll work it out from there. And only really if we ever feel that we're underpowered, right? I really don't care much for trying to overpower myself. I'm happy staying pretty. Needs to be level 18 to be able to wield that axe. Why is he selling axes for like level 18? I'm guessing we can come back to this area. Level 4, and this silver sword will do plus 40 damage. Right. Okay, right, cool. Close that, reopen, because I want my chat window to be on my screen. Thank you. Right. I don't know then. We can get some good gear from this guy, but at the same time, I feel like we're gonna just have to move on. Like, I can't make any bombs.
Kings do the fighting.
Can't make any bombs. I have no idea where to get material for making bombs. We made 2 bombs, and we destroyed 2 of the ghoul nests, right? And outside of that, we're gonna have a hard time doing anything else. So, fast travel. Let's go back to Vesemir, and then from Vesemir we'll just head off to the next area, I guess. Guess that's it.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or not?
Gotta make soup out of something.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water. Not with so many corpses rotting in it. Sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead?
Not in your life. I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Alright, okay. Okay, let's talk to Vesemir. Let's move on. There was one thing I wanted to do before we leave.
That stench.
Oh, we can't kill cows. We can kill the cows now. Cow milk. Witch had nothing to do with that. The cows getting murdered. Nothing to do with the Witcher. These cows over here. Before we leave, I want to fight the cow monster. Don't know if it comes if you attack the cows or if it comes when you kill cows only. They should be scared about why this cow's immortal. Where is it? Are there more cows though? There's only 2 cows so far that I've found that we can even kill. The other cows are immortal. I just want to fight this thing. It's kind of ironic. They added this thing in to stop people from farming the cows. Then people would just farm it. People would just farm this beast instead. It's kind of funny. So they kind of just gave people what they wanted. I'm not sure. It's supposed to be like level 15 or something, right? It's supposed to be pretty strong. It's meant to be too strong for you to deal with, but some people are just good, I guess. So I want to experience it. Never actually tried to fight it before. I don't think there's any more quests. No, nothing's popping up. Any more cows? I think we're supposed to like rest, respawn the cows and then fight the cows again. Respawn the cows? Do we wait like a day? No. These cows are alive again. They're not dropping anything anyway.
This'll cool the stuffy heat.
Get away, cat. I'm not sure how we respawn the cows. I think we can just meditate, can't we? Meditation? Just do a couple hours. Are the cows alive again? They are. They are alive again.
About the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting nearby. Started poking him arse. He was twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
There you go, right. This is what they do. They farm the hide off the cow. I'm not sure if it's like something that you can sell for a decent amount, but if anything, oh shit. Danger number shows its level. If it is red, it's marked with a skull. That means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels before engaging with this combat. It's a Capri beast. Oh shit, you know what? It's not impossible. Set it on fire. Shit, you know what? I did not. I thought... Okay, that was me. I fucked that up. Right, it should have saved like immediately at the point where this thing shows up though, right? We can do damage to it. If we manage to set it on fire, it actually loses a decent chunk of health. Maybe like possibly 5%, but we could also attack it while it's on fire, so it knocks it down a little bit faster. But outside of that, it's actually not too bad. I think when we meditate, it should auto-save. Either way, like, even if we travelled to and then from this area... Right. It's kind of funny that it came to like eat the dead cows. Know that they actually just added this thing in to stop people from farming the cows in the early game. We can't loot this cow. Game's a little laggy. Okay. I think last time this was it. Really that fewer cows? To call this thing out?
My gran told me about the Smith group.
Hmm.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Here you go, right. Oof. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, mate. Right, okay. No, you know what? When you tap the dodge button in this game, he dodges immediately, even if you're actually still swinging your sword. So, you know what? Makes combat in this game way easier when you can just dodge when you want to dodge and not after you finished your animations. So, the dodging's not too bad in this game. I can like slap twice and then dodge and then slap twice and dodge like we were doing. Just trying to make sure. So then I'm throwing my timing off. Trying to make sure that I don't mess up and get hit by him. He's throwing my timing off. There are no cows in this field anymore. The game is learning. The thing is, like, you could just re-roll time, kill some more cows until like another one shows up. And where people were farming the cows, they're now farming this Capri beast instead. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how it just didn't work. The method.
Come on.
Missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchling that was hunting nearby, started poking him arse.
Oh, this one.
He started twisting, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it was. Sit down.
New cows. Comes from over there. No character. Don't have any book for these. Right. Shit. Oh shit, that was close. Oh man, they dodge into the attack all the time, dude. I think if we kill this thing, we can get a trophy that might actually up our XP and stuff for some other things. I know that he said about hanging out, like getting this thing done, because he was asking me what I prefer to drink. It's kind of funny because I was like, I like whiskey, and he's like, oh. I was like, you don't like whiskey? He's like, I used to drink whiskey a lot. As this is the story you hear from whiskey drinkers, right? I used to drink a lot of whiskey, and then like I had a really bad day on it. It's like, yeah. Sounds like whiskey drinkers to me. So yeah, my brother's the same. My brother's exactly the same. He used to really like whiskey, and then he had a really bad day on whiskey. We nearly killed it, mind. We were so close to killing it that one time. Right. This is what people used to do. They would just farm the cows to get like resources from the cows. Either sell the resources off or like break down the cowhide for crafting materials. I'm not sure how good cowhide is for like making the leather straps and stuff, but I guess like early game kind of really helps. It's glitched. Oh wait, it's glitched, but I'm doing damage to it, so I'm fine with this. It's glitched out. It's taking damage, mind. I'll take as much health off as I can. I don't want to set it on fire in case it like breaks it out of this glitch that we've got it stuck in. I mean, at least we could still do damage to it. Normally when you get like higher level creatures, stuff that's supposed to be higher level than you, one of the things they do is like, it's a Chorts, not a Capri beast. They do is they have it so that they got like higher resistance to damage, and therefore you just do less to it. A lesser red mutagen, monster ear, monster tongue, short hide, and raw meat. Do I want to fight another one properly? I'd like to save the game. How would I do that? Or if I quick travel to myself. You're already at this location. Are you sure? Are you sure? Broken bridge. Let's just quickly travel over there, then travel back. So I wouldn't mind just find another one of those Chorts. And then we'll so we gain no XP for killing creatures, mind. And these Chorts drop like even better stuff. Red mutagen. I mean, I think that's attack power. Let's have a look. So we put a green mutagen in. We put a red mutagen in. It's 5% attack power, look. And we've also got this red one in here. So it like goes up. You see? So it's 10% increased damage. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think we might have saved. I believe like quick traveling has got to save the game, right? Surely. Any new cows? No. Gonna hunt bears with a slingshot. That's crazy, kid. You're crazy, dude. Have they made it so that the cows don't respawn after you've dealt with the chore?
Your gran told me about the Smith
Okay, fair.
cow missing one day.
I feel like that's it then. There's gotta be everything that we can do here. I think maybe at some point in time we can come back, but I think we'll move on. We'll move on. We'll go to the next map area.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Then it's time to go. Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Tamaria, fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
I feel like he's not going to stay out of it.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my
Let
sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
All right.
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the
Yes.
Emperor promised
It actually it is. I
you
mean,
did the elves once.
Get out.
I mean, what can we say
We ain't going
other than the
nowhere.
truth?
And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Set them all on fire? What do you reckon? I mean, why would anyone take on a Witcher? Yeah, I like to explore all the maps, dude.
It's all right.
It takes me, like I said, it takes me ages to progress through games. I go explore every corner.
See his face. God save us.
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
Those guys,
So much for not getting involved.
when would those guys ever stand a chance? I set all of them on fire immediately and then just hacked them all down. It's like, it's like you guys didn't stand a chance. Why did you bother?
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
It's Yennefer.
Yen? How?
I received a report.
You get this bit. You get this bit after you do the Griffin, though,
I
right?
knew it was you.
What do you mean we're supposed to do this first?
I might have
This
waited
entire
until
area
you
is just
found me,
tiny.
but
There's plenty of stuff to do here.
patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry.
I got no
expecting
blood
to
on
see
me.
you.
All those guys are on
To be honest,
fire.
this
Their
isn't
blood
at all
stayed
how I imagined we'd
inside.
meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emily of our
He's
Emrys.
like,
Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted
yeah,
to kill me.
this is.
Well, now he wishes
It
to
is.
make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't. though I could have.
I explore and clear an entire area before I do any of the story stuff. So, like, it's taken us... How long? How long did we play last night? It's taken us, like, maybe 10 hours. 10 hours to get to this point. Wonder what he offered you.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain.
I'm just used to the idiots attacking the first visit around.
As soon as possible.
No, this is the scene that happens after you've done the Griffin, though, so they don't attack you like immediately once you go in there. Maybe you can upset the locals when you first go in there, because you gotta like question people. But there was a guy, and I brainwashed his friend, and then he was like, "You're brainwashing my friend, you prick." And I was like, "Shut the fuck up," and he just sat back down. So I didn't get a fight then. Oh no, I never spoke to him about the weeds in the river. I spoke to the herbalist for that. So I guess I skipped the encounter at that point.
I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning.
Why am I suddenly yellow? The guy I brainwashed was the guys you were thinking about? Oh yeah, we did that bit right at the start. The wild hunt is here. I'm not going to read that one out loud because I know it's just a joke. But yeah. I don't think YouTube's going to respond to your question, my friend.
Jennifer, how big?
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
That's fair.
Guard stay at the inns near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few
Oh wait, you get to...
steps ahead.
They show you these anyway?
Many trials and tribulations.
These are like the recaps
Geralt
when you
finally
reload
learned
back
that
into the
Yen was
game.
in nearby Vizima.
Geralt's always enjoying himself. That's fair.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
It's like... Why? This is where I get to choose my haircut. Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia, place of birth, parents unknown, age unknown, all insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
This is all like Witcher 1 and 2 lore. It's now asking us, because we don't have a save file for it to draw from, it's just asking us which ones we did during the siege. Just happened that way. I gotta say I spared his life because he might show back up.
True. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that
Yeah,
is how the blaze
it's a shame that the Witcher 1 and 2 never got like remade and released on the PlayStation, because I'd have loved to play through the first two
You then
games
found shelter in
and get like all the
charming
story from the
and from
start.
there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out flotsam on Vernon Roche with Vernon Roche. I've joined Iradef. He helped me out. I have no idea. I feel like I remember the Vernon Roche name, but it might have something to do with the fact that I might have picked that one last time. So we'll go this one.
Commander of a Squirtel unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is
A 1 and 2 remake would be amazing. Yeah, right?
Next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
I had to save Triss. I'll do that one then.
Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Yorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Yes. And in doing so, gave Radovid a reason to begin his witch hunts. Congratulations.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
She escaped. God, what's coming to her? Now, see, if I say she escaped, then there's a chance she'll show up and we'll get more quests and stuff from her, right?
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That alliance is dead. I see I killed Letho. That alliance is still alive. As a question, what happened to Letho? I don't know.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Right. My friend from work just asked me if I'll be eating dinner with him tonight, and I'm like, well, I got a food issue, because I got a thing with food, right? So I got a food issue. I got a sensitive gag reflex. Vegetables generally, like certain textures in my mouth can set it off big time. So I try to avoid veg as much as I can, because I can eat vegetables, but like it's like 50-50 whether or not my gag reflex gets set off by them. So I try to just avoid them as much as possible. So I'm just like, it's easier to... He says he's gonna have pork with chips, nothing fancy. Well, sounds good then. It's the same way with stuff like brown bread. If it's too dry, I can't even swallow it. Yeah, right? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It's just a crazy thing. Like, realistically, it's from, like, my mum was very heavy-handed when I was a kid. Yeah, and, where's my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
And,
with the laundress.
she'd be very aggressive if you didn't want to eat the food that she made for you. So, it kind of doesn't help. As an adult, I've tried as an adult to like try get over this thing, but it's just easier to avoid it, because if I set my reflex off, I literally like won't even be able to finish the food. I won't even be able to I won't even feel hungry for like the whole day. So maybe good for like losing some weight at some point. Just try to eat some broccoli or something, and then I'll be like, right, that's it, I can't eat all day now. Nice. But hey, it is what it is. I'm an adult now. It doesn't really bother me. You just learn to deal with it, but it's kind of awkward explaining it to other people. Which one looks nicer? I don't like the frilly necky thing. I mean, okay. Oh yeah, I could just take them all, and I'll sell them. Yeah, they're all mine. I just sell them. I'll sell the ones I don't wear. Which one was the one I wanted? The one with the belts. This one. Yeah, that's the one. All the shoes are the same, right? I think the trousers are all the same. Yeah, I don't see a difference between the two. Right, I assume they're going to let me keep all of these. And then I can just sell them. Are we... Oh wait, I could just put the bath towel on top? That's my outfit. Will he let me keep the bath towel on?
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
No, I got my towel on, man.
I believe the gentleman's
What do you mean?
forgetting something.
won't let me progress with the bath towel on. Fine. They thought of everything.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy?
You haven't got a Focus? Why is it an issue for you? It could just be like textures, dude. Like textures. It's like a really big thing. Like your brain just doesn't like the texture, so like doesn't want you to swallow it. So
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
so if it's too dry,
It's
I
a
mean,
saying.
you could always just like
So what now? Powder my nose?
have some tea to help you
Only
swallow it, right?
The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a boar. I know how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate.
He's
That,
like,
sir, is how you must bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
just do it all wrong on purpose. What was it? He did left hand, right? So it's do right hand. Just copy him. Oh no, that's right. Are we not dabbing?
Lacking fluidity and grace.
Are we
But we've
dabbing?
learned to expect less
It's
of
just a
the
rather
Vikings.
fancy dab, isn't it?
Come with me.
I did it right. Shit. Only to annoy this guy.
The
Geralt.
gentleman will
It's
address
too,
the
too
Emperor
nice, aren't you,
honorably
Geralt?
enough to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Right.
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Dijfen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Go on. I mean, he took all the time to teach it to me. Look, he didn't. He looked disgusted. He was like,
Your
"This
Imperial
Witcher,
Majesty.
this should not be bowing to me."
Arer et do orde.
Valiant namen, wat gern favort.
He was
I thought
disappointed
you
in me.
bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days. So,
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back. You're sure?
are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
Ciri in this
I have
one's
forgotten
like
how insolent you can be.
the fully grown Ciri,
I
isn't
haven't
she?
the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer
So
will do
I'm
that.
guessing like taking her and training her up was part of the second game.
How many men in your army?
I feel like
20,000,
they do a lot of
30.
flashbacks
So why me?
with her as a
You know
child
why?
though in this
Because
one,
she
so you kind of
trusts
get a big,
She trusts me.
big idea of the
Yes.
story behind it.
So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
So if the Netflix show follows the actual thing properly, the lore properly, then this guy that we're talking to now is the guy that's like the hedgehog, right? Is the hedgehog man from the series. Only doing this for Ciri. Need information, not motivation.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Nes hen esquin.
Sorry. I don't know. Right. When I finish my stream, I'm going to be going over Dave's house. And then my friend from work is going to be picking me up from Dave's house. So... I know he wants a few drinks, so... I'm not sure what his plan is. I know he wants me to show him how to do like YouTube shorts. I'll have to try work out his editing software first. This really should just be changing the aspect on the video, right? Also, he doesn't stream or anything, he just like records his gameplay and then puts the footage onto his YouTube channel, but he's like super casual anyway, so it's not like he's trying to do it for like an actual replacement for working or anything like that. It's just something that he does as and when he feels like doing it. So I'll be honest, like teaching him how to do shorts, it'd be fine, but he's probably just too casual with the whole thing to really bother making shorts though, in my opinion. Yeah. You just change the aspect on the actual video output and then resize the video so that it fits into it.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to
I like the way Twitch lets you do it actually. Twitch lets you... If you go into Twitch clips... This is why I need someone who's on Twitch who can just like clip funny things for me on my Twitch channel. Because you know the Twitch cinema that I showed you? Where it shows you clips on the shoutouts. It's like when I'm like chilling on other people's channels and they call shoutouts for me, I've only got like 2 clips. And they're like... I'm always like, I just need to learn to be funnier. just my joke for that, but... yeah, I don't have many clips, so... My old channel had hundreds of clips. But I just don't have people like... I'd probably just stream in at the bad time for having the people that normally mod and clip my channel to be there for it. But you can actually like fully edit it. It already changes the aspect on Twitch if you tell it to transfer to a different you can send your clips like to TikTok or to YouTube, and then it lets you edit the clips in any way you want. Also lets you like, you know, where it actually takes like 2 parts of the screen, and it'll have like the middle part of the screen where you want what the focus wants to be on, and then like you could put your character, or you could put the enemy character you're facing, or a different part of the screen like somewhere else as well. It's hard to explain, but if you've seen any TikTok shorts, then you probably know like what I mean by it without me having to explain it too much. But yeah, Twitch will let you do that like real easy, so it's kind of really helpful actually, that you can just, you go into the Twitch thing, you say transfer to YouTube, and then you literally just edit it before it sends it. It's super easy, super fast.
Dying to take it off.
So it'd be good if he was like Twitch streaming. It'd make it so much easier to make shorts for him, but you know, just gotta do basically the same thing. Try work it out.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're
Should be
in the
able to
same
do
boat
it.
now.
He plays World of Warships.
No chance he's mistaken.
So I'm thinking like if we can get some good footage,
That's more or less what she looks
might
like
be able
now.
to show like
Or so our
some good
agents
shots
claim.
and stuff.
Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Have you seen the things about Witcher 4? We gotta talk about Witcher 4 while we're here. Oh god, it's so funny. It's so funny. So they're our agents now? Yeah, she's all grown up.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen.
You have not
A great
actually.
deal has changed.
So CD Projekt Red
You haven't.
put out
Not a bit.
I missed those
put out an
little
advert
compliments of yours.
for like gameplay footage
But let's focus
of
on Ciri,
Witcher
right?
4,
Right.
right? And everyone
Emir said the
was
Wild
going
Hunt's after
ape
her.
shit
I found
for
it
it
hard to
because you play
believe
as Ciri.
before what happened yesterday.
You play as Ciri in the new
How did they
Witcher,
track us
so
down?
everyone's like going ape shit for
Because
it,
of me.
and they liked how
see,
Ciri looked because she
I've
looks
spent
badass,
months searching for
and
Ciri,
they
using
liked the way
locating
the game
spells,
looked,
haruspicy, geomancy, anything.
so they're like super hyped for
I
it.
knew the Wild
And then
Hunt
CD
might sense
Projekt
it,
Red put
perhaps
out
even find
another
it.
advert
I thought I'd tricked them.
where they made Ciri like less attractive,
I'd sent them
and
to
everybody
Kaer
went
Morhen
fucking
for some time.
ballistic.
Not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were
They're
after.
like, you've changed how she looks. She's like ugly in this one. What the fuck have you done? Like, why have you done this?
Turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I
And like
know.
CD Projekt Red have
You
been
must
like
find her, Geralt.
trying to be
before
like,
the
no, this
Wild
is
Hunt
how she
does.
looks in the other one. And it feels like, nah, like she clearly doesn't look the same in this one as she does in the other advert. And then like after that whole thing, they put out a third advertisement, a third trailer, and they reverted it back to the way she looked in the first one. And basically like admitting that they changed it, right? While denying it. It's funny. It's so funny.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address.
Yeah,
I
no
know
worries,
as much
dude.
as
It's
you
late for
do.
you. It's late for you, man.
It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what
I do like
Geralt
having you
wishes to do
around,
with
but
that gift,
you know what I mean? If you're tired, mate, get some
I
sleep.
prefer not to think about it, really.
Don't stress.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places.
But Witcher 4 should be pretty
Velen
cool.
and
You play
Novigrad.
as Ciri.
The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Right.
Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion
I feel
there
like
recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri.
I'll have been around, but yeah, I'm bloody exhausted. I woke up early and had to stream, so I'm cooked. It's alright, mate. Yeah. Before my part.
One thing before we go.
So trying to like half pay attention to what's happening on the screen while also trying to just, you know,
I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
be engaging at the same time.
I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your
I think no matter what they do with it, like,
Let's drop
personally,
it,
I don't
alright?
care.
It's
I
not
don't
what
care
you
what the
think,
characters
or
look like,
it helped me understand how
personally.
much I love you. I don't wish to
You get to
hear
play as Ciri at the end of
any
this
of
one, right? And then if she's like completely different in the next game, then like people would notice. I just don't understand, like when they try to tell you that they haven't done something, and people, you know what I mean? You just get what she looks like in this game, compare it to what she looks like in the first trailer, and then compare what she looks like in the first trailer to the second trailer, and it's like, the internet exists. Do these people not realize that the internet exists and people can like reference all this stuff now really easily? So yeah, personally I don't really care like how it looks. I only care if it's a good game, and I don't see why it wouldn't be. I enjoyed Cyberpunk. I didn't really find that many glitches that bothered me that much. There were a few, but I didn't mind. They didn't like... This is really if I was trying to do something that I shouldn't be doing, there'd be glitches in that situation. But outside of that, there was things like vehicles, mainly bikes, that would just spawn in at like 1,000,000 miles an hour and just start trashing the place, which could hit you and kill you instantly. Or like the odd vehicle that would basically be the same thing, and you'd see a vehicle like fly past you, smash into something, and just like explode or like fly around all over. So that's a bug, right? That's a loading bug. But outside of that, I did get killed by a random 1,000,000 mile an hour bicycle at one point in time. So
So why don't I tell
it just adds to the charm of the game.
I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so?
Yes, thanks for stopping in.
I have some of my armor lined with it.
Nah, thanks for stopping in, mate.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Imperial audience. Game told me that it likes playing with candles. Empty bottle. I actually hid this empty bottle of alcohol in this bookshelf. Dark iron ore. The sword for witches. Last wish. Sorry, I don't really want to read all the books. I know that's where the game is basically telling us the lore and everything. My dear friend, I had a feeling I wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vesemir, so I leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. In any case, the letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So why I write to you now. You have something waiting for you in the royal palace of Vesemir. Consider it a gift from Emir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after the audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard. Turn right at the corner, then take the first door on the left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back right of the adjoining room. There, under the window, you'll find a chest with your gift. But in case these directions prove complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself, expert tracker that you are. However, I expect you'll manage. Your friend Yennefer. And she sent that for me. Yennefer, a letter found in Yennefer's chest. If you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know that its contents belong to you. After I spoke to the Emperor regarding additional resources and aid in your quest, you're willing to part with these items from his personal collection. The armor from Dol Balthana is a rare piece that marries the strength of the Nilfgaardian and elven craftsmanship. Apparently, Francesca accepted Emir's offer for Nilfgaardian plate for her forces, though despite his attempts to significantly bolster an ally on the fringes of the northern realms, only a portion of his aid ever reached its destination. To no one's great surprise, the elves were unimpressed with what human steel they did receive, and thus refashioned the armor to their liking. You'll finally have the opportunity to masquerade as the Queen of Dol Balthina's personal guard. It's a dream I know you speak of often. I don't know. I feel like that's supposed to be a jab. As for the second set of armor, the Emperor proved far more cryptic. He claims they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit Western rulers. Obviously, Emir, in this case, it was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of the construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. And finally, the swords. To my eye, they resemble the Rodanian saber, though I'm no expert. The blade supposedly once belonged to the hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with the Vixen spirit, and through her blessing was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. Pillaged his village. That's what I was gonna say. As you can see, he carried both the steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zircania and Ophir can be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you appreciate my efforts to help. These gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which you have lost. Your friend Yennefer. Okay, fair. I'm just robbing the place now. It's all good. I don't think this game has anything where you got like...
Scars healed nicely.
Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via megascope. I am trying to limit my magic communication to an absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I am delighted you have found the position of our gracious Emperor's court and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I am afraid that in the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vesemir. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. I don't know how you say it. With my fondest regards, Frigilla Vigo. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He's always seemed to land on his feet, doesn't he? Yes, he does. He's one of those guys. Royal lineages to the north. The Wild Hunt. I read this book while airborne. There you go. I kick the bookshelf. Rusty bread knife. Is Yennefer still here? She does have a scar on her face though. When you see her later in the game, I guess. Seems weird that I don't know when we got the letter. They asked me to talk to him.
Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Right. Right.
What's new in Skellige?
This is how we learn of the world.
The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything
The
according
world's
to tradition,
political
as
state.
their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Novigrad.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years.
He shook his head then.
First as a consul,
Disagrees.
then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What about Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, We've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger.
Can we go to all these places? I know the swampy place has the guy.
I advise you well. Avoid him.
And like the swamp hags have like taken his son. And you gotta go and get his son back from the swamp hags, right? Because it's the swampy area which has the one guy in charge of it in that fort. Pretty sure we can go there.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally.
What a bastard.
Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That's a note of admiration, I hear.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools.
Yeah, well, if you see somebody's army is set up to, you know, position itself to take your ally.
Massive, yet indecisive.
Would he have to have attacked his ally?
Unprecedented even.
They just lost their king.
Radovid has retreated across the Pontar.
It's kind of weird, but I guess they probably weren't really in a position where they wanted to really get into a fight, having lost their king recently. So I guess like going over there and
save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high.
Slapping some sense into them is what he did.
We can only go all in.
Okay, there we go. Now we know everything.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Right.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Okay. I'm not sure there's actually... Yeah, it says travel to Velen, Luxie, so it's definitely... There's a quest here. This is why I wanted to check the map. I've got this world map marker just like on the screen constantly, endlessly now. Wait. Nine-tailed Vixen Silver Sword. 192 to 234 damage. Get rid of this tutorial so I can see what we're looking at. So, got my armor back on. All the stuff it's giving me is just like level 11. Yeah, max level, it's level 11. Level 7. Witch's Silver Sword is... See, the Iron Sword just does way less than the Silver Sword does. I feel like I used to just... He automatically swaps swords depending on who you're fighting, so realistically, I'd say that like I never used to swap weapons, but if you just attack a person and, you know, you've got the Silver Sword equipped, you'll actually see him just like hit them, the sword will like bounce off, and then he'll swap swords automatically, so... I just don't want these things to be like that. Okay.
From the Squire Tell.
What are you
It's not
doing?
you, it's this guy. Gwent, play me. It's like... I can bet 10.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I feel like I want to add my decoys in. So here's what we do: we just goad him. I don't know if this guy and this guy would work together. What we got? Did you get out? Why are you in my deck anyway? I feel like we've got different cards in the deck now randomly. Yeah, I feel like my whole deck's been swapped out. Is this a different deck? So this guy and this guy are the same. I think they might be able to double each other up. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out, right? I'm pretty sure. Gonna have to do that. We got 2 decoys in the deck now. So if we pull any of the decoys, it should be good. It says number of unit cards is wrong. Take that guy. Start. Right, I get to go first. Nice, fair. I could swap. There, we got 2 of this guy, look. She's a siege one. Choose 1 card from your discard pile and play it instantly. No heroes, those special cards. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So I can use like a siege weapon on turn 1. We get rid of... She doesn't have a special ability. She's only 4 strength. I feel like we could probably swap her out. I haven't got any weather cards. I got a decoy, nice. There we go. I'm happy. I'm happy with that hand. Because I can play a card and then I can decoy it back to my hand later. So to like force a loss on my side, but I get to keep my strong card that I used previously. Since I can pull back. Right, if 2 cards have the handshaking symbol, but they're not the same card, then they don't double each other up. That's good to know. Yeah, those 2 just gone up to... I got the fog, which is for archers, right? He's just done a thing where he doubles up. So I'm gonna decoy this one back to my hand. And then he'll probably just end. Yeah, he's going to pass. That's fair. I feel like he's wasted a big combo. I'll pass. No point me using my whole hand to try beat him. It's fair. He wins that one. It's kind of... There's not really much I can do about it. He's got that buff. He's got a guy that's 10 strength. Okay. I'm going to play my 2 4s so that they double up to 16. Right? My opponent has passed. Okay. I played 2 cards. We're on equal ground. Plus if I win, I draw a card, right? Because of my my Northern Realms thing. So I got at least 1 card on him. Is it on me? What I need now is for him to not have the weather card. But I can just play my entire hand now. He's got a 10 strength guy again. If I play a 1, he might just end his turn. He's got 4 cards, I don't see why he would. There you go, I'm on 11 now. I get to summon a card. He gets to burn 2 of my cards to the graveyard. Crazy. Crazy, okay. Ice. He just iced his own guy. Is his guy immune to ice? Looks like his guy's immune to ice. It's kind of unfair, don't you think? I can do this. I can pull my siege engine back. Like this. I can actually use... this. To knock his 10 down to a 1. He's got 1 card to try to get 7 strength. Nope. Nope. He passes, I win. I win. Sucks to be you, dude. Sucks to be you. You couldn't stand up to my summoning back a siege weapon from my graveyard play.
We cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
I got a new card as well.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I'm not sure. Did we got a new card, right? This guy's glowing. Is he a new card? It's a strong card. I think with my ability to summon, but the thing is, if they do the turn siege engines basically obsolete, I'm gonna have a hard time, right? Gonna have a hard time with that. I can lose this guy. Oh no, there's 2 of that guy. Poor fucking infantry is the card's name. I love it. I got 3 of this guy in my deck. That's crazy. I got 3 of this guy and 2 of this guy and 3 of this guy now. When did I get so many of these cards? I don't recall having that many of these cards available. The spy guy. Death Mold. Where's Death Mold come from? All the... I don't know if Roach is worth having really, but you know what? We'll see. We'll see what we pull. My general's ability is basically to add weather that gets rid of archers. I want to get rid of this one. Nice for Ballista. Love it. We got 2 guys that buff ballistas. And the girl that summons ballistas from the graveyard. So feel that we could do okay. Do we want one of each of the weather cards? I don't need this one. Right. Okay. It's looking a little better. He's got some strong cards though. So, again, I think we want to start with our Ballista play. She gets to pick the card that comes from the graveyard, right? Choose one card from your discard pile, play it. I feel we can go... he put 7. Is his start hand going to be the same hand that he did last time? I wonder if this guy, if I put 2 of this guy, if he actually puts +1 on himself as well. Because we could end up with bonus 3. He does. Okay. Right, we're up to 12. He's up to 13. I'm going to just turn them all to 1s. I don't even need to play anymore, mate. Good luck. He's going to use Clear Weather. Okay, fair. Fair. He's on... I'll play one more card. Plays a 6. I feel I'll let him win this one now. So I probably shouldn't have taken the siege. Let him win that one. He's like 1 card less than me, but I've got 2 weather cards. So I'll be honest with you, it's not going to be easy. But I've got 2 cards of 5 value. So I'm wondering if I play these 2 down now for 10. I'm not going to be playing the siege. So I want to play the fog, get rid of his 10 down to a 1. Makes it a bit easier. Oh, he passes. There we go. And then I win. I get to draw a card. He quit. When I turned his 10 to a 1, he quit. Ugh. I don't have a way of like getting rid of this guy's attack power. I want to see what his free cards are before I give him +5. He's got an archer of 10. Great. My leader ability will make his archer a 1. Plays another archer. He's got strength of 2. He's got 1 card. I find it hard to believe that he's going to beat my 11. Right? Okay, he still can't beat my 6, so I just end. He's got no more cards. He can't possibly win. Alright, cool. Easy enough, easy enough. I'm making money. I'm making some bank. It's only letting me... This rich guy is going to end up poor. You should stop gambling, mate.
Rounds of cards.
You should stop gambling, dude. It's not giving me... I thought it gives me new cards when I beat people who have cards that I want. No. I'm going first. Oh man, I pulled my 2 decoys. I got 1 of each weather. I could probably get rid of the fog because I have my leader ability that'll do the fog, right? I got the spy. Swap the fog. Okay. 5 strength. probably use the spy. The spy lets me take 2 cards from my... lets me draw 2 cards. So I might start with the spy. I'm not sure the decoy will let me take my spy back from his side of the field. Right. What's he going to do? Oh, he's going to decoy the spy to his hand. Is he going to give it back to me? Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. I got the girl that lets me summon a card from my graveyard. So I feel like we could probably go for a win on round 1 here. I've got 6. Is he going to play my spy? No, it's going to just kill my guy off. You know what? I could play the siege girl now. Just summon him back to the field. Because I don't really have any other siege cards going on, so we're not going to play like a siege win round. Decoy my girl back to my hand. Then play a different guy. Because next round I can always bring up another one with the girl and then put her back in my hand again with the decoy. So I think we're doing alright. These two don't benefit each other. I could do this one though. Knocks him down to 8. Does he want to waste more cards? He does not. He does not want to waste any more cards. He does have my spy in his hand though. So we'll see if he uses the spy at any point to draw some more cards. Here you go. 11 on turn 1. What are you going to do, mate? What are you going to do? Play a 3? Play a 5? Play a 2? You do this. Use the clear day. Let's just go straight to the graveyard because there's no weather to clear. I'm going to use my weather. It doesn't actually affect me right now. And I still have my girl for the next round as well. 12. What do you want to do, mate? I mean, I could just play all my cards, right? That's his spy. I don't know what his spy does. I can actually just play all my cards because I can't lose. I have a clear day as well. So... that works. He just nerfed his own side of the field. I don't want a clear day actually, because like if it doesn't really benefit either of us to do that. I honestly don't think he can beat me. Just pass my turn. What are you gonna do, mate? End your turn and lose? We already have one of those in. That's my spy. He has to draw 2 more cards, but he just gave me more. Commander Horn. Yeah, unless you had clear day, mate. You Commander Horn to make 20 on that ballista would have been nice, but again, this guy. this guy, man. I mean, I have no incentive to leave. I'm making money. I like Went, and I'm making money.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Did say a few rounds of cards. A round is the entire playthrough, right? Can I change my deck? Oh, I like that it just changes. I don't actually have any monster cards. Like, it just changes the banners on the cards that we have. Okay, right. I don't have enough cards in the other sets to really play the other sets. The monster, I think the monster deck is the one I used to play with. It's kind of good. Lots of archers this time round. Trebuchet. Figures I have a hard time wanting to get rid of a bunch of 5 strength characters. So this one guy is no good. Poor fucking infantry guy. You can leave. I'll get rid of one of you. I got a decoy. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Let's go. This one guy. You got that. Go with an 8. Swamp. I think it's unfair that he's got a card that just kills a card. Decoy my guy. Will he just end his... Use my leader card. Trying to wait for him to just pass his turn and then I'll play something that beats him. There you go, right. I could play a 4. Actually, I can't. I can't play a 4. The decoy doesn't count as a... Doesn't count as a siege. So he doesn't get a +1 now. Shit, I gotta play 2 more cards. I'm like... I screw myself over. Right. Okay. He outnumbers me with cards right now. I get to draw 1 though. Of course it's useless. Of course it's useless. Why wouldn't it be useless? He going first when I'm at a deficit anyway. He plays a 10. The 10s can't be affected by weather, so kind of doesn't help much. I need him to waste as many cards as possible. Right. I'm not sure we're going to win this one. We might actually lose this one. We played a spy on my side of the field. He got to draw cards, yeah. Oh, shit. He's on 5, I'm on 2. I kind of screwed myself over in the first one. A 10. I like literally can't even beat it. So... fair. I mean, we've been kicking this guy's ass like all day, so let's go. can't win every game. I kind of drew badly. For me to win, I kind of need the synergy with my siege weapons, and I didn't get any siege weapons. So he won some of his money back.
Of cards.
I don't have a lot of options at the moment. The game still says there's a lot of 2 decoys, 2 siege weapon upgrades, and a weapon. So I can always do the 1, the 1, and the 8. Try to just goad him into putting out a lot of stuff. Let's see what he does. My next play is this one. That's funny, okay. My next play is this one. A 2-2. Okay, I'm on 8. I got siege. I got the siege weapon. We got the reviver. We got the reviver. So we put this down. It's got a swamp it. It's kind of annoying. Do this. Brings this back. Then decoy her back to my hand. Then do this. Make all of his cards go to 1 strength. It's on 12. There we go. Right. Don't even know what his banner, his lord does. 4. I'm winning now. That's a spy. It gives me 7 strength. He gets to draw 2 cards. But I'll pass. I mean, he has to be 21 now. It's kind of dumb. Yeah. Fair. But I'm winning still because I have the back row, which you can't block. He's got to clear all the... Okay. I still win though. Okay, he's got 1 card. I can't lose. Fair, mate. I can't lose now. He literally hasn't got any cards he can play. I got this spy. Goes to his side of the field. Shit. He's already passed though. Oh, and I get to draw 2 from it. Okay. That's kind of crazy how that works too. That's fun. Alright. He didn't get to play, so I played his entire hand for him. It's all good. I got my money back. See, I remember Gwent being fun, and then I downloaded the roguelike Gwent game, and it wasn't nowhere near as good. See, I think this is a fun game. It's simple. It's a fun game. And then the roguelike one is like a auto battler. It's kind of crap. Oh, we can't lose. We can't lose. What I want is... There's another siege weapon, nice. What I want is another decoy. Gonna need to find more decoys and add more decoys to our deck, because that's great. So I want to... I got a lot of siege weapons. I got my reviver. Oh wait, this ballista's got the friend tag on it. It's crazy. Right, I'm gonna play the 8. Then I'm gonna play everything that isn't a siege weapon. That's fine. Do I bring it back now? I think we can use it. We can use this to win the first round. With the decoy. Five. I need him to just like end his turn. Wait, these two guys buff each other, but the other guy doesn't buff. Is there like a keyword thing? I want to look at what your card does. He's passing, so I win. I win this round. Actually, I don't win the round because I need a 1. There you go. I win. I win that round. I can use my... Nice. That's the archer. The archer 1. Use this to bring back this. And technically I could probably just end my turn. He's got a 10. Of course he's got a 10 strength guy. I can't affect that guy with weather. I'm going to just throw all my siege weapons in. But that doesn't affect me. I don't think he can beat 25. Just playing weather cards. I think he's got nothing but weather cards now. I can use my leader card as well, mate. He gives me a spy, so you can draw more cards. That's fine, dude. I think we're good. I'm gonna pass. I'll keep 1 card in my hand, just in case. I don't think I need to worry, though. Right? That's a 1 strength. That's now 4 between the two of those. It's not 26, though. That's a spies on my side of the field. Draw 2 more cards. There's another guy. It gets a +1. I won the round. Of course I did. Of course I did, my friend. You played really badly. Okay, right. I guess. Guess now we can go world map. Let's just travel to the world map like this. World map, please. Right, White Orchard. We can go back to White Orchard. Suggested level is 1. Suggested level 5. I think the Skellige Islands is where we go out on a boat and then like the boat gets trashed and we end up basically stuck there for a while, right? So it's kind of like a bit, I guess, Velen into the Swamp Hag territory will be fine. Got some, we have some
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
gateposts to look at as well while we're at it. So
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
what time are we on? 10 o'clock? It's really early still, isn't it? Right, Velen, North Temeria, 5 days later. It is a swampy region. There's, I think we'll find there's a slew of kidnappings that have been happening in the area. Because I know that this is the Swamp Hag territory, right? So some weird looking fruit on this tree, I'll be honest with you. I don't see much need for riding around on my horse. Map. Yeah, this is the fortress where the guy lives. And this is the big swampy area. It's literally right outside his territory, right? But there's like a bigger swampy area. This is actually much bigger. There we go, actually, down here. Down here is the really big swampy area. It's actually pretty big. Compared to the last map section we were in. Look at this, we can go all the way up here too. There's a city. Massive area, massive, huge. Drops us right in the middle. Maybe not right in the middle, but drops us somewhere. Crazy. So much stuff to go look at now. Insane, right? Insane, huge, massive. Where to start? I wish you would have started this like in the top corner or something, because then we'd be like, okay, we work from the top corner down, it's fine. Less go far. This is the top corner. There are 18 notice boards on this map. That's crazy. Fair. Right, I think we technically in our head break it down into smaller sections and check the smaller sections, so it's hard to really choose. It's such a weird like a land layout. Okay, this is where we are, so we're going to check out this whole area first. Might include this little islandy bit too, just so we don't get overwhelmed with what we're supposed to be looking at, heading towards. I'm going to head to this corner first. We might as well grab... We could just go grab the notifications off the notice boards, but I think we're going to... What the fuck? Why am I not casting magic? You dogs are gonna kill me because I was expecting to cast magic. What the fuck? Why am I not on Agni? Fucking game. When do I ever change it from Agni? Like, it explains why I'm not casting magic. He's doing mind control and not Agni. Why the fuck is it on mind control? It's exactly what I want. Game to change my spells when I'm not even using combat. Get eaten alive by a bunch of level 1 dogs. Kind of embarrassing. It wouldn't have even been a problem if, like, they were all right there. If Agni was still active, instead of changing my spell to a different one for some random fucking reason. We'd have burned them all. Wouldn't have been an issue. Alright, we just pretend that bit didn't happen. That's not canon. Why are we on Axie? Just don't understand.
What now, you piece of filth?
Bad dogs. I told you Agni would do it. Agni's just too good. Agni is way too strong. Helps us build our raw meat reserves back up. Did I put a marker? The marker's no longer on the map because we died, right? They're kind of a little annoying. Let's check this little islandy bit first. There are new plants to be gathered. So again, we're running around in the wilderness, picking up all the plants, all the herbs and stuff. It's beneficial. You ride around on your horse, you won't be picking up all this stuff. So you'll find yourself unable to like make brews and potions that you require later to just be a bit easier. Oh, the fuck are these things? These are ugly fuckers. That's what they're called. Ugly motherfuckers. They're called the Trichins. I don't know, trying to come up with a name for these guys. I think ugly motherfucker works. But we're probably going to call most of the stuff in this game that. Here's the bestiary. What monster are we looking for? Ugly motherfucker. Okay, wait, all of them are under this name. It's like, yeah, good luck. They're all under the ugly motherfucker name. Half tempted to just go to the like higher level area and just like suffer it out a little bit. We'd level up faster, that's for sure. And then these areas would just be easier, so we could suffer those areas for a while. Ugh, God, close. There's two things that I wish that the food would do. One, either heal more, or two, go away faster so I can heal more. Right? It's like having to wait for the one piece of food to end before I eat the next piece of food just to be more efficient. It's just kind of a bit annoying. And the fact that it barely gives you any health back. You know what I mean? On top of it taking forever.
Piss off when you've still got legs. And bollocks. Poor son!
I'll kill you, you scurvy mutant! Gonna kill you!
Are you gonna kill me? Alright, mate. No worries. Thanks for playing, though. I mean, really killed me good, didn't you? I ran across bandits this time. Yeah, this is where they were. These ugly motherfuckers. Just down this hill, right? By this nest. If we clear the enemies out, they won't respawn. These the ones that guard the nests, from our experience, don't come back. Guy's head fell off. Necker blood. Damaged items. One of your items is bad shape. Repair it, otherwise it won't work as well. Oh, nice. They drop mutagens. At least we got like a green and a blue one from it. It's a cave. I wonder. It'll be my silver sword that needs repairing. Because I have to go to the blacksmith. Okay, superior Ursine boots. I want to like funnel them back into this bottleneck if I can. Don't think they'll follow me all the way back here though. Fuck off. Get them one at a time, could be good. There's a big one there. Nice, okay. Right. I need to like wait out. I don't know if I've got like a repair menu. I don't think I do I? I need like repair equipment. Don't have like a... Yeah, I don't have another weapon we can use right now. It says my silver sword is low. 48%? I don't feel like 48% is really that much of a struggle right now. And thank you for warning me that it's getting low though, but kind of feels unnecessary. I didn't want to set him on fire because he's so low health. Got rid of him, nice. One less. Big guy's down. There's only one guy left now, isn't there? Right. Feels good. Nice. Wait, do we get... We got some sort of like rare... like NECA mutagen. We lit the big cold one. We lit the big cold one. Is the big cold one gonna feed us? There's gotta be a reason to come down here. It's probably maybe a quest item later. Alright, if you're too close to a piece of terrain, it doesn't let you jump or anything. Why can't I jump? Elemental oil. Diagram display. Display, I think, is going to be like a different creature. Okay, right. Did we find... We found a sword. Was it a silver sword? Nope, it's a steel sword. It's better than the one we're using. The steel swords just aren't as good as silver swords, just in general, right? So, it's fair. Do need to... Every single time there's like a bridge or anything over anywhere, there's always resources underneath the bridges from some sort of cart that's fallen off it. It's almost like they can't build a bridge which is actually usable properly. I didn't place my marker on the map again. Where are we going? Here. Try to head over there and actually survive. I believe.
Oh, this I like.
He was naked on a horse. Is the horse evil? Are you an enemy horse? Don't think the horses are inherently evil, so not gonna go out my way to kill the horse. See? The horse is all chill. Hey chill horse, how you doing? It's another battlefield. But there's nothing to be gathered.
Witchcraft. Shut up and fight.
Lucky me.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. I'll kill you, you scurvy mutant.
Dude, fuck off. Fuck you, mate. That's what you get. Right. Oh, chicken leg, nice. We should keep eating. It's hard to keep track of like how much health you have. Swap. Phone's charging. Right. These guys are good. God's sake, nearly killed me. Don't see anything to pick up.
Shut off, you misborn clod.
Oh, okay. I mean...
Lost something, have you?
Oi, hey there, come in.
Oh, this guy.
What is
This
it?
guy's got a quest for
Got
me.
work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Okay, sounds good.
Deal.
I'll wait for this to prompt where they're going to be coming from. Yeah. Right. This is what I mean. The food situation is not... I just want to keep playing and keep going around and getting involved in shit, and I really need to spend a few minutes just standing still waiting for my health to heal back. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying, but it's something I should have to do. Saved after we dealt with all the enemies in here, but it didn't save. After we cleared out all the stuff in here. I think that's pretty much it though. We're gonna head out. Just need to keep remembering to eat constantly. That's the problem. character. No ability points. Yeah, we got this. Neca Warrior Mutagen. It's an alchemy ingredient. It seems to say that it's an alchemy ingredient. Griffin Mutagen. Okay, the Neca Mutagen. I'm not sure what it's going to react to though. We don't have a second mutagen spot open. Right. There does happen to be a quest right here. Do we want to do that now? Don't see why not. Get to kill some. Stab. You're dead, mate. He said I'm fucked. But it is you who is the fucked one.
Spare me. Biggie.
Gaining health back.
What now, you piece of filth?
Beware the ghouls.
Yeah, before I talk to that guy, I'm gonna need to. Let my health get all the way back up. Which means just standing here for ages doing nothing, you know what I mean? That's fair. Those guys on horses over there are bandits. Let's go.
What?
Deal with them. They're looking at their friend, they're like, why is he dead? Why's my friend dead? You're dead. You're dead as well, mate.
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
They're easy to kill if they're on horseback, actually. You just murder them. There's another guy. There's supposed to be another horseback guy here. We can kill the horse, but there's kind of no reason to.
Oh, you're fucked.
Stab. There's a bunch of guys around here. With a hostage, alright. Fucking hell, archers normally instantly die. What the hell? I I hate having to run all the way across the map back to where I was again. Can you just save a little bit more often, game? I should just save when I finish combat or something. Oh god, let's run all the way back to where we were. Nice, let's go down. Put this stuff back. Eat some food. Always forget. Always forget to constantly have food being eaten. It's annoying. Dodged right into the attack.
Ugly bastard.
Beware of the ghouls. Yeah, looks to me an officer. Mayhap he'll have more on him.
Oh no, it takes too long, doesn't it?
Piss off, or you still got legs and bollocks.
Right. There's gotta be another guy on a horse around here. Is he hiding? Wait until my health is full again. And then... talk to the guy. This guy. We'll get this quest done. Although this is probably going to be from one of the notifications though, because it does that. Right, I'm going to get the next load of food running, and then I'm going to pop to the toilet quickly while it's healing me up. And then we should be pretty much at the point where I can actually kick this off. I should be full health.
A gold tooth.
Looks to me an officer. Mayhap he'll have more on him.
Just hope we get out of here before the corpse eaters show.
Right, we are full health. Let's go. Let's talk to this guy. Get these ghouls coming in.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me up.
What do you need?
Alright.
Deep.
They're coming in from that side. This side?
My spine's about to break in twain.
Oh, there they are.
Damn, you're ugly.
Right, I didn't kill that civilian. Can we retry that mission? It says we failed the mission. I think it's because I accidentally slapped a bunch of the civilians to death. Might have something to do with it. All the civilians are dead. These things came in and killed these guys pretty fucking quickly, didn't they? Is the quest giver dead? I think the quest giver's dead. Can we reset this by just like resting or something? Let's see if like we give it like a couple of hours, like with the cows. These guys like regenerate. I wonder. Yeah, they do. Look, they're back. It's fine. It's fine, right? They're all back now. Don't know if the quest giver respawned, but we want to earn some money. We gained some money by when the quest giver died. We even earned money when we failed the quest. I just don't know if we're going to be able to respawn.
What's the rush?
Don't know if we can actually respawn the quest giver here or not. There is still a civilian being held captive over here. Right.
How you like that silver?
Fuck off, archers. No, you won't.
Not good.
Fuck's sake, dude. Fuck you, Archer. Right. Cage key. Oh wait, we got a thing. We got that material that lets us make bombs. But it's not like it's a large quantity of it though, so yeah, nice work, mate. Nice work. Over encumbered. Need to find someone I can sell stuff to. Maybe this guy here is a merchant. so I can sell stuff to him immediately after saving him. He looks like a merchant, right? My dear Helke, remember when you said, Isbor, don't go to the go robbing folk? The gods don't like it, and besides, only refugees on the roads these days, and they're even poorer than us. How you were cross that I shrieked working in the fields, shirked working in the fields, and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot. Well, you are gonna have to eat those words, my dear. Gobble them all up with a hearty slice of humble pie and baked crow on the side. Yesterday we cornered this merchant and got a Gauze Valen or Brennerman, but from Nilfgaard itself, you see, from the city of Golden Towers. Didn't speak much common, but enough so we could understand each other. He said he was carrying some goods to the Black One's camp. We took everything he had, and I'm telling you, Helge, dearest, you've never seen so many crowns in your life, nor could you ever hope to count that high. Now we're going to rough him up a bit more and make sure he hasn't hid some of his gold or goods. Once we cut off his thumbs, he'll spill the beans about any extra treats stashed in soles of his boots, and once Mirko scolds him a bit, he'll tell us the precious stones he's got sewn into the feed bags. Might tell us a great many such things of interest. In fact, you never know just what till you try. Tell the young uns Da's gonna be home soon, that he'll bring them toys and treats, and you'll eat so many honey cakes their tummies'll gonna burst. For you, Helgi, I'll bring a silver necklace and brooch, because while you can be awful cruel at times, I still love you, you naughty bint. Throw on a nice shirt with the lace and red beads for my arrival, any colour up your kisser somewhat. It's crazy. Hey merchant,
Look for
how you doing?
by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
If I follow him, I got more bombs. Have I got more bombs on me? Where did they come from? Yeah, I'm over encumbered, but my horse isn't, so should be able to follow him at a normal pace on my horse. He'll actually walk to where he needs to be, so you can actually just follow the people. If you don't know where they're talking about, where they're going to be standing, just follow them.
Slower.
Instead of the bridge, that bridge there, I guess. That little island is actually my original plan for checking out first.
Faster.
Oh, here we go. He actually just stops here, right next to a quest giver.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
This mainly helps me sell off all this crap that I don't want to be carrying with me all this time. Steel sword. It's slightly better than what we got. This one's even better than that one though. Let's go to the yellow one. What's this? Powerful light source. I can use that instead of my torch, right? I don't want to get rid of Medina Blade. +4. It's got a slot on it. Dorian Steel doesn't have a slot on it. Had 39. Yeah, this, yeah, one's got 39 armor piercing too. So we can sell off the fancy clothes that we got from the other guy. This is not really armor, is it? Let's be honest. Get rid of that. Right, this guy's like a little bit low on funds now. He kind of stole everything off him. What about this chicken leg? It cost us 1,000 to buy all of it. I mean, I'm not looking to buy all of it. I just want to buy some. Enough to keep me going, like. I thought we got material for bombs. Did we not get material for bombs? I thought we did. I can't see it. Maybe it automatically made the new bombs. I have bombs now, which I didn't have earlier. This guy does not
Farewell.
sell much. He's also not like a weaponsmith or anything, so...
What's the rush?
You well. Steer far afield and spin far
They looted their merchant's bear.
First off,
Regiment commander instructs all refugees staying in the camp not to wander outside the grounds after dark. Hostilities continue in the surrounding region. The Redanian guards shall treat anyone encountered outside the camp as after dark as an enemy. Name's Bert Smith, born in Meaton, in Lower Temeria. Looking for my family. We got separated on our way north. Camp guard. The commander of the Rodanian regiment is organizing a camp guard. Anyone waiting to help keep the peace in the camp should report to the quartermaster at once. Volunteers will receive weapons to use during their time of service, as well as the gratitude of the gracious ruler, King Radovid V. Yesterday evening, we discovered Nilfgaardian soldiers hiding in a camp. They were clad in civilian attire, pretending to be refugees. The camp commander asks vigilance of all of us. Be wary of the neighbour and keep an eye on him. If you notice anything suspicious, report it at once. Hiding Imperial soldiers will be harshly punished. The camp commander has ordered that the dead be buried only in designated burial sites. Burying bodies near the transit camp might contribute to the spread of plague. Any bodies buried in an allotted ground will be exhumed and cremated. Let the following be known far and wide. There's some monsters in the woods outside of Novigrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill the patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory to the United Northern Forces under the leadership of our brave King Radovid one step closer, and will also get a sizable coin reward as recompensance for his trouble. Together onwards to victory. Captain Felix Grubb. Addendum note, the reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum attention, if the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, taxes for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. Fair. Okay.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
How do I get a pass?
Who issues these passes?
Why, you need to know. Your kind don't get passes anyway. Not the right type.
I'm sure you figure something out. Just tell me who issues
Give
passes.
it a good think. I'm sure you know where I can get a pass.
Yeah. Royal officials issue them. but they're also available on the black market. Don't know the names. Ask folk around the crossings. They'll know more.
Do just that. Farewell.
Okay. Can you hear music coming from in the camp? Right, that's where we were, where we wanted to be.
What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
A truth.
They put more notices up. I only been gone like a second. George Lesek, if you make it to this camp, be sure to leave a message. I don't know how much longer I stay, but perhaps we'll meet. Don't look for your dad. He's dead. Make yourself known, son. Help good people. Is there a drop to drink in this shithole of a camp? I've crossed half the world and maybe even the whole damn thing, and I've never been in a place this dry. It's enough to drive a man to violence. If anyone's got some hooch hidden away, let him call my name Odrin like that, and I'll find him, and together we'll have a grand old time. Help an old campaigner before he turns his as parched as a rain bucket in the desert. Due to the possibility of an outbreak of plague, the transit camp commander has ordered refugees take daily baths. Wash yourself, people. It's for your own good. In light of yesterday's incident and the conflict between men and Ardrin and Temeria that caused it, refugees are hereby ordered to separate into groups based on country of origin. Whoever fails to heed this will be banished from the camp. All refugees are to report to the quartermaster, and he will distribute food ration cards. These shall entitle the bearer to 1 meal per day.
Long live. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Will you go with me to the shrine?
Right.
So,
Or did you chase him off?
We got a quests. We got failed quests. Can we like reset? It's just that we're just a bit low level. Contract Woodland Beast. Let's pick up our quest. Shady Merchant.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
These passes, what are they?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Can you go any lower?
No deal.
Mind to control
Whoa,
him.
hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
Okay.
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know,
Okay.
them monsters drawn to corpses.
Alright, yeah.
Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I killed the monsters, but your brother-in-law didn't survive.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You're pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
Oh god. Does it say that we have it now, though? Apparently says that we have. Do we gain the transit pass? Do we just get it for free? Um, I mean, I didn't even pay for it, did I? Did I pay for it? Oh god. Reload. How many autosaves was there? Checkpoint. Autosave. How far back was the autosave? Ages ago. An hour. A little bit further back than that. That's when the people died. Is that back in the cave? Shit, I'm so glad there's so many saves though. I want to save this group though, to be honest with you.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that
I like
ravaged land.
on purpose going back. I really haven't done that
gather
much since the
intelligence about
save that we were going back to. Like an hour ago. Might just go somewhere else, try to level up a bit, kill these level 7 things quickly, save them from killing the guys. I need to like go and engage. I need to go and engage the monsters before they actually get into the group, so that I can like distract them and keep them out of the way. That way we can fix that whole situation. I don't like the idea that we've got like a failed quest. I like that if the guy dies, then he's just dead. Like it doesn't like reset the quest or anything, he's just dead. So the guy says he'll cut us in on the thing, and that should be enough to buy the pass off the brother that gives us a discount for keeping them alive. So it seems to me like it should work out, right? Oh, this is where we started. I mean, again, it's not even that much further back from where we were. Oh my god, seriously? We're 3 dogs here. Raw meat from all of them, nice. Might just be enough raw meat to put me back to full health. I want to go clear that cave again, right? So, we're going to head and clear that cave again. We've probably got to just run around a bit more. Need to level up a lot. So kind of need to work out where the lower level quests are going to come from first. And try to follow those a little bit more. I can deal with like the level 7 enemies. They're not terrible, but because there's 3 of them at the same time. Fuck's sake. Most recent save's going to be the wrong one, right? I'm going to load. I'm not going to load that save. I'm going to try load the save after that one. The one that's in the cave, right? this one. This one looks like... Yeah, this one looks like we saved the merchant. I like that there's definitely a save between here and there. This checkpoint is after the civilian died, after we failed the quest, right?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Right. Yeah, see, it's saved when the... It's saved when the fucking guy... Load a save. What happened to the save in between these 2 points? I just don't get it. I just don't get it, game. What happened to the save between the 2 points?
The contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
It's... Armors and blacksmiths can salvage crafted components from any unneeded items you've gathered. So you can either sell the stuff off or you can break it down into material you can use for crafting, you see. So it's like 2 different ways that you can use all the stuff that you find. To be honest with you, you're probably better off just saving up everything. It's sort of like Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Because Horizon Zero Dawn, we were like needing to... It's kind of annoying because after I built a few armor sets to do like specific challenges and stuff like that, and like after a while... Fucking life. We literally progress nowhere. We progress nowhere in this fucking map whatsoever. Crazy.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik. The
These
Emperor's
dogs
spy.
can attack
Hendrik
rapidly
operated
and like 3 times in a
incognito
row,
that
and that's
war-ravaged
kind of
land.
tricky
His mission,
to deal with.
gather intelligence about Ciri.
They don't do a lot of damage. They're only level 1. Really not that troublesome. But obviously they they run off screen and they try to attack you from behind and shit. So enemies can use this tactic against you as well. Striking from behind deals more damage, you see, so watch your back. So the AI is designed to run off screen, circle round behind you and attack you from behind. That's what it's designed to do. And it does it fairly well, especially when you got like seven dogs attacking you at once. Trying to think, like, is there even any point killing the wildlife? You get materials from killing the wildlife, but is there any real point in killing the wildlife? I hate that I can't lock onto something until I'm like right up against it. Fucking hell, why is the spell changed, game? Why am I on a fucking wrong spell, like? There's one left. Alright. Right. I'm gonna change our plan. I'm gonna go into this village. Nothing bad can happen in the village, right? Should be fine. Should be fine in the village. We good. Oh, she's drunk. She's upset her house burned down, but she's also drunk at the same time. Guide wanted? I need a man to guide me and my family across the pond. 5 of us in all, me, my wife, 3 young'uns, but they claim calm. They's calm, but they's calm, not the crying or yelling sort. Won't give us away to the soldiers. I'm not rich, but whatever I've got, I'll give. In fact, I'll take on debt and go in someone's service. Anything long as it gets me out of Velen. Please, someone. Okay. This one we haven't seen. If you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for Yule time dangling off branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, fritters of pie or pies, then no matter how fierce your belly growls, turn back. Whoever partakes in those treats is never seen among the living again. Shadows creep far, deep dark dale. Beware ye then the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Alright. That's not in English. 'Twill soon be Forefathers' Eve. Tormented souls who've not known rest after death. Hungry, tired, scared ghosts, they'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chants, prayers and kind words. Prepare yourselves. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah is missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry and will pay a price for the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. The hunter. Sniper. Right. Where are we? We're here. We're here. I mean, we have a quest over here that we can look for. So that's our connection. That's our story quest. We ended up here and we tried to get to this island here, but that's not quite. I want to avoid this battlefield bit for now, actually. Where are we going to go? Down opposite direction? Then follow along this water's frontier. Doesn't look like we gained any exclamation marks around this area, so we'll head off down there.
What are you looking at? Bothering us poor folk. That'd be sure to keep the demons away.
Dog.
You thought to ask the Palla for help?
Devils take ye. Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat. Don't you look at me.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Okay, looks like we... Just kind of like watch the minimap and see if there's any... I remember this.
Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
Eternal Fire Priest.
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Okay. Fair. Okay, right. We can pick up the quests. We don't have to do the quests like immediately, so we will just keep doing what we're doing.
How do you like that silver?
Was there more dogs? How are the dogs like?
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Rot fiends explode and deal probably poison damage to you. Holy oils.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Could have maybe ran in your... There's got to be a few more, right? Can't just be that one. Nice, nice. There's a body over here. Oh, the dog that we dealt with on the way in hadn't been searched thoroughly, okay. Right, dealt with. Dealt with. Nice. We've dealt with drowners before, so this guy was being attacked, but now he's okay. His friend did not quite make it. I'm afraid.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
I'll untie you.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
We see anything in the water? No? Alright. We're at the edge of the map now. This section anyway. So we're gonna just gather some resources as we walk around. We run around with our senses glowing. As per usual. Should be able to tell if there's any wildlife coming in from anywhere. Over there, but we're not going over to that little island yet. We'll work it out later. There's a lot of new like herbs and stuff available in this region, so it helps to just gather anything that seems to look like it's different to anything that we've already picked up. So kind of like zigzagging to and from different things. Someone tried to shoot me.
Don't let him catch his breath! Don't be afeard!
I can't actually just run up to them. I want to set them all on fire all at once.
Piss off, you still got legs.
They can get hit by the arrows from the archers as well. That's good.
Curses. Abandon order! Order!
Throwing my little A's tits!
Get rid of the archers. I chopped that guy's arm off. Oh shit. Right. Just because there's like a lot of attacks coming in. Shocking, man. After all that work, oh god, when was the most recent save? Probably never, knowing this fucking game. Better be after we untied that guy on the ground, because then the next encounter is down here. Right. It's when I untied that guy. So just head off down this road. We should get back to that hut with the slave drivers. Are trying to sell slaves to the army guys. Yeah, they're right here, look.
Scope in the whore's son's eyes!
let's be honest, there's like half as many of them as there were now, as there were just then. And they also are lower level. Right? They were all like level 11. And like with skulls on their heads earlier.
Don't let him touch his back! I shall tear you to pieces.
Great advice, mate.
Die, Nordling.
Right, I think we use Ard. Is Ard break shield?
Not too late to surrender.
I get to kill him instant. Get to insta-kill them if you take control of their mind. Fair dues. It says level 11. It says too strong for me to fight. You just one-shot them. They don't stand a chance if their mind is controlled. Don't believe the game should tell me that these guys are too hard. If they're human. If they're like monsters, then yeah, too hard would be monsters. I don't think I can one-shot monsters with any sort of abilities like that. Maybe we can. That archer mind. The flying fucks, dude. How much damage do those arrows do? I swear. Crazy. Crazy, like. I was just about to one-shot the fucking level 16 guy. What do you mean? It's not very nice killing me. Not very nice killing me, is it? I was just about to kill your friend. How dare you attack me? I'm gonna have to run all the way down there again. Kill all the other guys. Again. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Let's go. See, I can't even be bothered, like, grabbing the resources on the way down. Just want to get back into it. Like, this entire region so far, we've not been able to really progress anywhere. So far, so... It's just because it's like, you're outnumbered. Most of the fights that we get into down around here, we're just outnumbered by all the enemies. It had all the guys separated out. There, look, see these guys on the right. And the big pile of guys. Oh, my fucking life, really? Didn't realise we were engaged in combat. There's another fucking archer. I can't even fucking see. They're gonna kill me before I can even like get involved in the combat. I guarantee if I just stand here waiting for my health to come back, they shoot me and I die. Yeah, they can shoot me from all the way over there, look. It's crazy. What's the range on these guys? I killed the entire group of people when it didn't include the archers, when they were like off to the other side, and then I instantly died trying to deal with them. It's kind of weird. Do I have to like be in there like straight away to get the insta kill to happen? Because we were insta killing level 11 characters just then, and it didn't work on the archer. It didn't work to insta-kill the archer, which is kind of annoying. I was expecting it to go into the little cutscene. You're basically immortal in the cutscene, unless you're not. If it turns out you're not immortal, I feel like people have sliced at me in the cutscene for like one-shotting someone, doing the execution. I feel like we just take too long leveling up as well. We're like level 3. This is a level 5 area minimum. Minimum level 5. Other than the level 1 dogs we've encountered, I don't think we've actually encountered anything that's actually level 5 yet. Everything's been level 7 plus. So it's kinda hard to say. Right. That one group of guys like right off to the right, it looks like they are. They're not. They're not there, they are. There's the one archer. I gotta just keep... The archer will keep coming down the road and we can try. Kill him. I want to keep moving forward. You know the old saying, curiosity killed the archer? That's what we're hoping for anyway. I wonder if I could just knock him over with the... knock them down one. Oh, we can. He's level 14. Right, if I can goad out the other sniper, the other archer. I don't see him though. Don't like that all these guys have split up.
Oh, you're fucked. Don't let him catch his breath. Come on. What's casting curses?
I don't know what it is that changes whether or not we are able to like one-shot these guys or not. These are the level 7ers. We should probably use Igni. Shocking.
Curses! Let's cast their curses! Go for the horse eyes! These hours! A cunt's hour! Oh, you're fucked! Oh, you witch fucker! You'll regret your
They know me well. They call me a witch fucker. They know who They know exactly who I am.
Don't let him catch his breath! Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
Right, okay. The level 4 guys are dealt. The level 7 guys, sorry, are dealt with. Is that all of them? There's another archer, so I do want to make sure. That we draw him out. Oh, it's down the other side. The archer coming? Just need to make sure that the archer's not. Fuck you. Level 16 guy, insta-kill. I love it.
You'll never learn.
Come on. You're dead. Get out. You're dead. Fuck off, mate. Right. The only person left now is the archer, who can one-shot me. So I need to watch out. You gotta be careful now. Oh, he's not ready. Fuck you. Right. Okay. Well, he didn't stand much of a chance. When he's hiding behind everyone else, it's much more harder to kill him, but... We're used to it now. We got this. Loot. Unsent letter. Read it. To the most great and honourable Sergeant Carweir var Leshin, Esquire. You asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Emperor's glory. So here's my reckoning. First off, your Esquires gotta know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want, but that's what I'd call second-rate goods. Geezers and squirts, mainly, but if your excellency thinks he can find use of even dregs like that, send us a messenger, and within weeks' time you'll be transport full of them, trussed up like conies. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got sourced one night, and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eye. They've pitched 2 camps, one right next to the castle, the other one's near Velen's south border. And as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coins. So if your most revered sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on that double quick and send you the prettiest dames and hardest lads in all Velen, maybe even all of the north. 100, 200, however many of them great sergeants want. Okay.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude. Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
He's gonna go back home. He's gonna have something for me at his forge. A gesture of gratitude for the Witcher. Good. I deserve gratitude, thank you. There's another door. It's open. Rotting flesh. There are candles on the floor right there. Candles here. A platter. It's locked. Right. There's also another body there with it. I don't know how we're supposed to fight underwater. We use a crossbow. Hasn't explained like how we would deal with things that are underwater. Okay. What does it say? To the man sentenced to death by hanging for the crimes of theft, armed robbery and rape, may his rotting carcass serve as a warning to the others who contemplates trespassing and Nilfgaardian Empire laws. Okay. Fair dues. What are you looking at? Yeah, it's like there's a plant down there, but there's not really anything worth going in the water for. Like whatever they're guarding, it's not really worth the hassle. Right. I don't see any actual enemies. Roaming around. Some creatures there, some creatures there. Right, at this bridge. Right. So I'll light this bridge up. So if I come back in the future, I'll know that we've been to this one without having to actually pay that much attention to it. Right, because we've lit up every torch on the bridge. They should stay lit. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I hate it where they swipe at you as you're like heading towards them. I think we should have a save point where we get the blacksmith out of where he is. Okay, cool. Right, there was a body. The body had a key on it. Then the chest. We managed to get the chest open, didn't we? So, right, fair dues. I wasn't expecting us to spawn in the water, like underwater. Here we go. Look at this Moonblade sword. Plus 35 damage. It's got 3 slots. It's got 3 slots on it. There you go. It's a legendary sword. Finally swap out our Witcher blade for a stronger one. 35 extra damage. Not bad. Not bad. Let's run down to that town that's got all the drowners in it. Then we can probably liberate. I feel like that might be a liberation town, so we can actually get some people back in there. Just eat so that we're full health. I think, like, again, I think that's what we failed to do the last one. Make sure that we had our health back before we continued running into enemies. Like, they did like slap me 3 times in a row, like super fast, so went down to nearly dead, like right there. This sword definitely kills them faster, that's for sure.
Come on.
Oh, it is a liberation town. There we go. Got some guards, got some civilians. They're all back. Sweet.
Barbarians.
Were it hard slaying that horror?
Right. Oh, this bridge. This bridge now has people back on it as well. And there's a boat here.
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
I think we should have, like, robbed the place before we got all the people back.
Respect the ladies. Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
There's a corpse here. Unsent letter. Militel, bless ye, Nittle. Listen, Nittle. That little case you gave me to transport, was there anything of value inside? Because thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident, and well, the blasted case fell in the water. I couldn't spy it for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must live on the bottom there, because every time I tossed my net, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you. A discount on your next shipment, maybe? Sincerely, Willich. Is he... Oh, there is a red chest down there. Doesn't look like he had a key, though. There's a rope ladder in that one. It's a broken ladle. Can I just make it to the land before this thing comes back and kills me? Yes. Not that it can't, you know, kill me on land. Just on land I can actually fight back. Alright. Inventory. We just found another sword. Is this a steel sword? It is. It's better than the one we're using. We now have 2 really good swords. These hunting trousers that we've got are not helpful. 800 XP. We had 2 packs of dogs. Maybe? I think the one on the right is definitely a pack of dogs. The one on the left is also a pack of dogs. Right. Eat. Like passive wildlife, the stuff that's not aggressive doesn't show up on our witcher's sense. So these deer, the deer don't show up. See, the dogs do because they're aggressive. Right, so they'd actually eaten this guy who had a treasure chest with him. To make sure that I can heal back up to full. Look at that. They're wolves. These aren't wild dogs, these ones. These ones are wolves. And they're chasing down some wildlife. This is a wild dog. Don't know where it's running off to though. Were you running off to, wild dog? Are you leading me somewhere or?
Ugly bastard.
Nice. We actually dealt with all those without any real hassle. That's good. Right. So I think the one was supposed to like just keep leading us towards this other group. I think we still have the wolves just back where we were. Let's deal with those. Go back to where we were. There was like what looked like a cart or something with some resources around it. There's a lot of fucking wolves right here. What I don't want to be is in the tall grass. Nobody likes wild encounters in the tall grass. Shut up. God, dangerous. Fuck me. Game wanted to give it an opportunity to kill me while it was like still on fire. It's kind of annoying. Right. Okay. Yeah. Like nearly every single encounter is like nearly a death wish. Seriously, there's just so many enemies just piled together in these groups. It's respawned some dogs over here by this
Show me what you got.
chest. I think we got caught by that then. God. Alright, be like that. Who is? It's a burned out hut. This is what we saw on the map. There's a treasure box here, maybe. There's an alghoul. This is spiky. Yeah, we take damage if we attack it because it's spiky. He keeps attacking it though. Seems to be weak to fire though. My fucking life. I swear down. All you gotta do is press fucking circle. All you gotta do is press circle, dude. Right. It says you can haggle for higher pay, but it's like if you haggle for just like a few extra gold pieces, it'll just automatically accept it. You see, so it's kind of tricky in a way. Need to do is wait for them to move away from the treasure chest. They refuse to move. Are they actually just not moving at all, or? That's fine. There's one following me. I should get to land before I die, though. One did run off onto land. Can we insta-kill it from behind? You trying to get back in the water? Not today, mate. Not today. Right, we killed it. Right, okay. Right. I don't care much for chasing the dogs off up to the other area. I don't care for actually having to deal with these wolves.
Ugly bastard.
Fucking hell, game. It's trying to get it to fucking lock on. Right. Sorted. Try to get myself fully healed and then go after this. Thing that's up over here. Just wait out. Another heal for a sec. It's really what we should do, just wait out. Wait out the healing. Don't know if it actually hurts me to attack it. Is it healing?
What now, you piece of filth? Alright, cool. Treasure. Apparently treasure, right? Carabella. Ruby and Ashes. Okay, fair. We're at the swamp, are we not? Might not be the Hag Swamp. There's a swamp, at the least. There is some gravestones here. Pathetic. Damn.
See ya.
The thinking customer will see right away the best deals this side.
Nice.
Damn cheap guards! You get your coins worth, even less. Thank you, Witcher. Where would I be without you?
Your guards run off.
Louts didn't get the chance, thank the gods. It's them you cut down, waited until we passed the last settlement, then attacked. And to think, I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
Never trust mercenaries. What are you doing in Velen?
Why'd you come all the way to Velen? Not many to sell to around here.
Well, there's the Baron. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Worth the journey just to sell to him?
We'd never have set course for these god's-forsaken lands if it wasn't. And we've not much competition. That's the upside. Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our destination. Now it's yours.
Like 8 men's worth of pay? I mean, should be good. I like that you can't accidentally set the like friendlies on fire. It really helps. You know what I mean? It really helps that we can't set the friendly people on fire when we're using our spells. Like, it really would be rather unfortunate for a lot of our friendly units. Could just say that's the discipline of the Witcher there. That the Witcher's actually got enough discipline with the art that he can actually spread it to only really bother the people that he wants it to spread, and have it not hit the ones that he doesn't want it to. Right. There we go, we got them all. Nice. These guys that are walking around, the dogs didn't bother them. Fair. The guy just farts. This thinks it's hilarious. Alright, let's check these guys out. Oh. They must be holding their own. It's half a guy there. Right. Axe head. It looks like these people have been holding this area rather well, so these guys just throw themselves onto the spikes. There was a bunch of people walking around, right? Did they continue? It's possible they continued walking out. Right, I might need to go. Oh, these guys were from White Orchard, weren't they? They just reused those shields over here. So didn't think you'd notice. Right. I don't have Roach with me, but let's grab Roach.
Run, Roach.
Is there a shop back of the village, maybe, that we just liberated? That's where the guy that we saved has ended up. It's really not a shop here at this village. Unless, like, he's trying to get back to where he wants to be, but he just has been rather unsuccessful at getting there just yet. Right, lots of resources to pick up there. That's good.
Show me what you got.
Some resources there. I'm not stopping to fight anything just yet because I want to become unencumbered.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Faster.
Faster than not moving, yeah. Anything would be better than standing still, Roach. This is not. A forge. Did he like fall through the ground? I'm gonna wait a couple hours, see if the game like despawns him. It did not. I might have to like... I'm gonna find a quick travel marker. Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. Not bad. We saved a blacksmith, but he's like fallen through the ground. So I'm not sure he's ever going to like... He's supposed to run up this road and end up back up at this village. I'm not sure we're actually going to be able to use him. Oh no, now it says he's here. No, it's now just teleported him to this village. So we should be able to sell our excess to him. There he is. It's telling me that he was under the ground. I kick a lot of ass. I keep getting... This area is like way higher level.
Let me see where
This area is way higher level than what we are. We're still level 3. We literally haven't gained any XP, and all the enemies that we're fighting. But it keeps giving me weapons like this. Like max level weapons. Let's get rid of some of this like fancy clothing that we don't need. They want me to put fancy clothing on again, they can give me more fancy clothing. And they'll be like, what happened to the other fancy clothes we gave you? And it's like, well, they were so fancy. I had to sell them for a profit. Part of my Witcher services. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, so if I just turn around and say like, oh, the game's hard, you'd be like, yeah, no shit. But it actually is. It's kind of hard. Need him to repair my gear. Or do I? Yeah, it's like starting off as fairly low durability for this stuff that I found out in the wilderness. Why is it we find these high level equipment and then the game's basically like it just comes at a lower level. It comes like a half trashed, so you got to spend loads of money to fix it to start off with. Now that we're done there, is it gonna let me win all my money back in Gwent? But I do have to win like 20. I do have to win 20 fights though, so to get all my money back. It started off pretty tough. Gwent was an amazing part for sure. I like games that have like fully fledged card games built into them as well. So I always like playing these card games. I think I should get rid of these two guys. Right, I've got the reviver. I didn't get a decoy, sadly, so my reviver's not gonna be doing me much good. I got a siege weapon, so it's not terrible. Gonna play this. A griffin. I'm gonna play the fog as well. So all of his stuff, and then I'm gonna play my 2 siege cards. It's the one where it doubles itself, right? Yeah. That's why I used to like the monster cards, because you'd be like, play a card, play a card. And it's like, now I've got 4 cards. But it does drag the cards from your hand though, so... He's only got 6. I like literally instantly beat his hand with 2 cards. Okay, he's placed a siege creature. Actually, you know what? None of this stuff works anymore. And then none of my stuff works. I'm fine losing this one. He's used up his whole hand. He's like really not got much he can do about it. He won a round. He's got 4 cards left. The Griffin sticks around. So basically I play everything but the Reviver this time. Okay, he just put Fog on his own unit. What's he gonna do? Oh, that's one of the hags. I'm going to play these 3, and then I'm going to drop the Reviver. Actually, you know what? That's fine. He lets me win. I can't afford to draw, because draw we both lose a life, right? Because he doesn't have... his monsters are not Northern. I do this guy, and I got her. This sister stuck around. Kind of sucks. But I don't think he's got enough cards to bother me. Right, 16. Another one. 17. I go to 19 now. And if he can play a 2-cost card, nice. There we go. We win. Right, he had 1 card left, and my last card would like turn all my siege stuff that's really helping each other out here to like 1 cost, and then I'd lose. So I couldn't even play my last card. So we got lucky. Got lucky. Can I only special armor table? Temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grant your armor trait.
So, you want a pre-made, or have you got a special order?
Oh, I gained a cockatrice. Gained a cockatrice item from this guy. I think every person that wants to play Gwent will give you a new card to play with. I need to find someone who's selling cards though. Right, I'm going first. I got a decoy. I got front row and mid row too. Do I need 2 mid rows? Probably not. Siege, siege, siege. We kind of want our Reviver. I kind of don't want the siege weather, I'll be honest with you. Oh, we got 3 siege weapons. We got a day and a night catapult. It's basically the same card, but day and night. We've got a decoy. Six. 4. Cleo ever. Well, okay, fair. Kind of sucks. I kind of don't want to play the other Cleo ever. The other, like, Snowfront. I don't want to, really. I'm still ahead by 1 point. What do I do? I guess now I do. Because he has to play cards to win. I'll end my turn here. Because I want him to have to play more cards. I want him to have a card deficit. If he wants to win, he has to play like another 7, right? Just keep playing them. Just keep playing them at the front. He played his entire hand. I can't lose. He played his entire hand and I also won. I can't lose. I can't even lose now. Here we go. Are you sure you like gambling, my friend? I can only get 10 coins at a time. Can I not up the amount of coins I can ask for? Because I've gained 20 off this guy.
So,
I just spent a shit ton on him.
Or have you got a special order?
Oh, give me leather scraps as well.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
He doesn't. He's turned his back on me. He doesn't want to be my friend anymore. He's like, no, fuck you. Fuck you and your Gwent, he says. Piece of shit. Get out of my sight. Oh, we got 2. I don't have the reviver. Let's try get the reviver in. I don't need this guy. Oh, I got 3 of the same guy. I can't lose with those 3 guys in. We got the reviver. Oh my god, it's so insanely good. We're gonna get 4 times 4 times 4. It's gonna be crazy. Botchling is... a botchling's an aborted baby. You know what I mean? I don't write the law, but that's what it is. It's like it's a demon that replaces like a miscarried baby or something. I wish I had a decoy so I could just grab one of these guys back and I'd still win by 1 point. But he's like, yeah, you know what? I can't play any more cards. I'm going to just end my turn. Okay, fine. I get to draw a card. Let's hope it's a like ballista or something. If I had decoy, I could get one of those guys back, still win, then play the reviver to bring one back and then play another one. And I'd be in the same boat that I was previously with the 2 guys doubling up. So we do siege this turn. And then we keep this one, and revive another one on the next round. We let him play all his front row stuff and then we just like neuter it. And if need be, we can use my character trait to get rid of anything in the mid row because I'm just playing siege. So that's a fun row. I'm gonna throw this out. Neuter all your creatures. Unlucky. It says use clear day. Well, that sucks. Well, that goes against my plan, doesn't it? Play 1. I'm gonna force him to use as many of his cards up as possible. It's a siege guy. So I'm good with this. What's he got? A 2? He's got like 1 more card. If he wins the round, I'm fine with that because I can win automatically by playing the reviver. He's got a 2. It's a draw, so I win. Either way. Sucks to be that guy. This guy's crap. Are you sure you want to keep gambling, my friend? Are you sure you want to gamble?
So, you want a pre-made, or have you got a special order?
4 fiber.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
He'd say, I can't afford it. Leave me alone. That's what I would say. Be like, I can't afford to play you. Go away. Right. I don't need 2 fog. A clear day could be good. Oh, we got... Man, crazy. Get rid of the siege one then. I've got a second siege engine. I'm going to play the spy. So I'm going to try goad him into just quitting early on his turn. You can never understand Gwent. You just add up the numbers on the cards in the top left. That's pretty much it. That's all you got to do. And then there's the weather cards, like reduce all of the card values in the top left to 1, unless they're like a hero champion with like a block around the numbers, and then they get to keep their numbers. So you can play weather cards while, if you've got a full deck of hero cards, you can play the weathers to negate your opponent's costs while retaining your own. It's very straightforward, very simple. I think that's why it's such a good card game, because it's just so simple. If I play this guy, I want him to play more cards than me and then end his turn. Are we passed? I mean, I might as well just play the 5 and win the round then, right? Okay, thanks for the easy win, mate. Is it because I played a card that was like half the value of the cards that he had in his hand? Okay, fair. I'll start by neutering his midsection. I can never understand card game in general. Maybe I'm just too daft at it. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Nah. I play a lot of card games, so for me it feels straightforward. But if you don't really do card games and you don't understand how they lay out, it doesn't always, like, card games aren't always like this. They don't always lay out the same way. But well, I got the clear sky, so it gets rid of all the weather. And then he is going to play another... See, so you got 3 rows. You got close combat, ranged combat, and siege. Like close range, then ranged, and then siege. So those cards on the bottom right hand corner of the card is the same symbol that matches up to which lane it goes into. And then you can get buff cards that go here in these ones, which will double your values. But we can get weather that goes in this one here, like this one. This one will neuter the front row guys. The fog neuters the ranged guys, and the rain neuters the siege ones. So basically, the little shaking hand symbol, if you get 2 cards of the same name with the shaking hand symbol on them, when they are both played together, they double their values. It's just it's pretty straightforward. It's really not that hard. I think that's the reason why I like Gwent so much, because Gwent is actually a pretty straightforward card game, very simple and easy to work out. Certain cards have different effects. So he's got 2 cards left, I got 5. Do I want to... I don't want to play another card. I'll let him waste his hand. We'll see if he's got a card that can give him enough points. He needs a 4. There you go, he's got a 5. He's only got 1 card left though, so we can't even win. I beat your 6 with my 6. He has to end his turn. He's got no more cards. Then I play the siege. I don't even have to do anything else. I could play the rest of my cards. I don't need to. Right.
So, you want to pre...
Let's go. Just trying to get some of my money back that I just gave to him. Now that you said it, you're probably right. It looks straightforward. The way you're playing it right now. I'll look into it more after this. Yeah, you can actually buy... Well, not necessarily buy, but they made an entire game just for the Gwent, like separate. So if you end up liking the Gwent, you can actually get it as its own separate game, where you just play Gwent and get more cards and build your decks and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. There's a roguelike one as well, but it doesn't play the same, so I wouldn't recommend the roguelike one. Just go for the actual Gwent game. I got all the weather. Do I need... I'm more Siege. Do I want to be Siege? I don't have a second copy of this guy. I don't have a second copy of that guy. Oh, we got a decoy. I'd like another copy of this guy, but if I trade a card, I end up... He's a high value. Do I need all the... I don't think I need all these weather. I don't like to do the siege weather. I got the spy. Okay. Okay, so this guy with the eye goes on your opponent's side of the field. It does give him the 5 score value that is on the card, but it lets me draw 2 cards. So if I plan on losing the first round, I can just like bolster my hand a little bit more by dropping a spy on my opponent's side of the field. Does it say I can... It doesn't say that I can trade that for anything. And because I got the snowfield, it means that I can like make this card cost 1. So I give him the 5, I draw 2 cards, and then I make it cost 1, so I don't really hinder myself all that much. What do I want to do? Get rid of everything that isn't siege in this first round. Let's see if he ends his turn early. This guy. There are certain combinations of like the hand combo ones that let you... Do I want to keep pushing him? I mean... I'll do that. He ended. Realistically, I can steal that back and then play this one. Right, so I get my 4 back for next turn. I trade out my decoy for my 4 cost, and then I put a 6 down, and now I won the round. So just really just trying to play lowball, trying to lowball the cards so that he ends the round early, and then I can like decide on what I need to play to get the win. So technically he's got 6 cards, I got 8. So now I can actually just play everything. I could play my entire hand to guarantee the win here, because I just outnumber his cards by like 2, you know what I mean? So it's easy enough. So I'm gonna just play everything. There's 1. He can't afford to end the round without playing all of his cards though, so... Oh, pick a weather. He picked siege weather. It kinda sucks. I don't have to worry about siege weather though. I can win with just my sword users. He just sieged his own guy. He put the rain on his own siege weapon. Yes, I feel like it's... now he has to get rid of the weather because the weather's fucking him over. Maybe it's a tactic. Maybe it's a tactic. I don't know. What if I use my leader ability to put the fog back on in the middle section? That puts us on equal footing for score. Oh, he's gonna ice the front row now? It's crazy. This guy's crazy. I got a card that gives me 8. Everything else you're gonna play is a everything else he's gonna play is not a siege weapon, so he's kind of like at a loss. He's got one more card. Can he beat my score? No, it's not a siege weapon. He just killed himself by playing that ice field. By playing the ice field, he just killed himself. Like, this guy might as well just give me all my money back that I just spent at his store, like, because he's not having a good day. He's giving me some iron ingots. That's good.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
This guy's dizzy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Like, he's just spinning around on the spot. He's like, what the fuck's going on? I don't need 2 of these. I don't need torrential rain either. I mean, look at what I've got in my hand though. I got the spy. I've got no siege. But I know the enemy doesn't play any siege either. We're gonna drop again, we're gonna drop the spy on his side of the field. Draw 2 cards. Okay. We got fog. We got all of the weather playing right now. You know, a 5-5 is a draw. But I'm actually okay. Do I use my weather to win? Or do I use my 1? I'll use my 1. There you go. I'll take a win. I was going to be like, fine, I'll take a draw. We both lose an energy. But then I was like, we're like 10-10 cards. And it kind of just makes it a bit harder. Every turn, he gets to keep a unit on the field. And I put the spy down. So now it's like, guess what? I'm gonna put some weather down just to screw this guy. We're gonna look for... I'm gonna just play all 3 of the weathers and just see what he plays. And then at the end of it, I can just like strip all the weather away if I really want to. Let's do that. Kind of wanted to end his turn. I'll play 1. He's not ending his turn yet. I just want him to waste cards. We'll see. I purposely lose this round, but the problem is every time he uses a card, we've got to use a card. That's the problem. I feel like we got 16 in 2 cards here. This should be impossible for me to need to worry. He's used his leader ability as well, which means he can't pick a weather state to screw me over in this one, unless he has one in his hand, which I doubt he's gonna have. He might do. He might do though. This one. What do I need? 4 to go to 20. He's got a 6. 24. 5 to go to 25. Clear day. Boom. I'm already winning. Let's play my last card. Might as well play my last card. Gotta win. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough.
So, you want a pre-made?
Resin. I like that he keeps giving me like crafting items as well while I beat him. So no real complaints from me. Okay, okay. Clear day. We got the reviver. Let's get rid of rain for siege guy. I'm hoping we can get rid of one of our... We got another decoy. Not terrible. Actually, pretty good. Let's throw a 5 in. Let's see what he does. Plays at the front row. I gotta drop the weather in to neuter his front row. So those 2 cards are gonna count as basically the same value as the 1 that he was gonna play on its own. I'm not gonna play any sword people this turn. Gotta play this. Might as well play my last siege. Okay, that's actually rather annoying. Might just use my weather to get rid of this. What's he got? A 3. It's kind of sad that I want to clear all the weather. It's a draw now. He's got to play 1. He might end his turn. He played a 1. What was my plan? My plan was... Might as well drop the 4. I'll play a 6. Do I want to do drop a 4? Right. It's tricky. I just need him to waste a load of his cards, right? I'm gonna use this to get my 4 back. He ended. I'd have to play 2 cards to win. And then I'm like at a deficit. I'm at a deficit of 1 card. So I'll take the loss. Might be tricky to win from here. He kept the 1 cost card on the field. That's fine. I can technically win the round fairly easily. Okay, he chose clear weather. I feel like he's just wasting time, right? Play this. She revives this guy from the graveyard. So we go to 10, right? He plays a 5. I can play a 5. He plays another 5. I could play a 4. Let's see where he goes. What's he got? Another 5? Crazy. There was a plan. I feel like I can win if I end, but I end up with no cards in my hand. I do get to draw 1. So the plan was that I was going to pick up this card. I have to win this round though. My opponent passes. So I win the round. I get to draw a card. Then it's my one card versus... Well, he gets to keep a card on the field. I need to draw like an 8 card. I do a 5. There's a draw. If he doesn't have a card. I can't even use my leader ability. That's how bad this is. Right, it's a draw. We both lose. Can't use my leader ability because it like drops the value of archers down to 1, and then I basically just end up. Oh, we can just play again. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Decoy. Don't have the reviver. I'm good with some of these. I tell you what, he could easily win this one because I don't have anything. I don't really have anything that kind of helps too much. I'm gonna play 3 cards. They're gonna end my turn. No. Kinda sucks that he put that one beast in. That's a draw. That's it. He's 2 cards lower than me now. I have to try to play. My opponent passes. So I win with 1 card. I get to draw a card. So I'm still 2 cards up. I hope that I draw a... You know what? Not the best, not the nicest card to give me, I'm afraid. It's terrible. That's a fucking terrible card. I don't want that card. His Siege Beast beats me technically on its own. I needed... Oh god. See, that's what I don't want. I've got clear skies though. I could wait. I could play a 1 card, goad him into like ending his turn. I'm not sure he will. Play my 5. He's got his Griffin. He's got 10. I'm gonna do this. He's going to pick a weather. He's gonna do that. I can use mine because it's the same as what he just did. But it lets me waste my turn. He's only got 1 card. He passes. Right. So now I drop the clear weather. I go to 11. And then I play my 5 and I win. Right. Easy enough. I was worried for a moment. I was worried for a moment. But it was easy enough after all. 417 again. We've been gaining some money back pretty quickly. It's been doing us rather well. Also, new items. Need to buy some food. It's been giving us crafting material, metal ingots and stuff like that. So, yeah, here. Gave us this, gave us this. Gave us resin as well. Where's resin? Rubies. Oh, there it is. Resin. Gave us resin. Gave us some sap. Right, I think we're good.
Got a lump of bread today.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's a notification that says that I saved the blacksmith from that camp. I don't think any of these are quests. So... Right. There's a lot of stuff just out in this wilderness. Oof. These dogs can be really, really tricky. So, if we can get through the fight without taking too much damage, it's a bonus, really. I haven't come across a pillar of power yet. Although this map area is massive, so you know what? There's plenty of places we can go check. We're looking. Oh, there we go. There's a big pack of wolves, that. Because we've been in this area. There was a big ghoul here, an owl ghoul, which had like swords sticking out of its back, and you damage yourself whenever you attack it. But we dealt with that. It wasn't so bad. It also regenerates HP pretty fucking rapidly, I'll be honest with you. It's quite a tricky opponent, because if you hold back for any amount of time, it just basically regens all its health back up, and then you're back to square one attacking it. So yes, trying to find a balance between it dies if it goes in water. Oh man. Oh god. Did it save? Did it save after we like robbed the blacksmith of all his money? Did it save? That's the question. Oh shit. Drop my drink. I hope it saved after we robbed the blacksmith of all his money, because that's... I don't want to have to do all the money robbing again. We learned that no matter how strong an enemy is, if you do the mind control on them, you can one-shot them, so it works on things that aren't monsters realistically. We could try see if it works on higher level monsters. We killed a guy who's level 16 just by doing the mind control on him and then pressing square, and he just insta-kills him. It's just like, fair dues, because that guy was going to take a while to kill and could probably kill me with one hit. Right, okay, it actually saved after I read that notice. So let's go back to where we were then. There are wild dogs here. Let's watch ourselves get killed by wild dogs this time. Okay, actually managed. I think I'm getting slightly better. If we can get it better at just like... I think the tactic is that you just flame the dogs and then you make sure that you kill the one that you threw the flames on, so kind of helps a little bit. We're eating some chicken sandwiches. We've got 60 seconds worth of healing on them, so it looks pretty good. We've run out of just normal meat by the looks of it. Raw meat. Oh shit.
Show me what you got.
Fuck off, dogs. Won't let me lock onto anything, and then it won't... My fucking life. I swear down. I pressed the dodge button and he dodged directly at the fucking dog, which just doesn't stop him from taking damage, so it's just annoying. They don't hit super hard. It's just that healing is so slow. And it's like heal over time rather than just BAM healing. Like BAM healing is definitely way better. If we wanted BAM healing, we'd have to make the swallow, right? But the swallow's got to be... Like, so far we've only ever made 2. So I feel like it'd be a hard resource to keep building back up if we're going to use swallow for like nearly every single encounter with enemies. So eating the food is kind of the only option. But the healing over time is just so annoying. I usually forget to heal up in between combats as well, so... What I need to do is be able to make some better armor. I'd rather just avoid these two units. I avoided the wolves last time. Look, I hate, like... Look, what the fuck, game? Like, look at this.
Damn.
I hate the fact that I've got to go through a fucking load screen every time. Right? I'll be honest with you. I was gonna, like... I was gonna just give up and let them kill me. I was like... I'll tell you what's happening. I'm running into the middle of the entire group of enemies. I'm tapping my spell, and it won't fucking do it because I haven't engaged in combat yet. I'm trying to lock on with the fucking R3. It won't lock on because we haven't engaged in combat yet, and it's like the dogs have eaten me. How have I not engaged in combat yet, game? What the fuck, like? It's annoying. You're not allowed to tag an enemy unless you're already engaged in combat with it. I mean, the game knows it's an enemy. It's red on the minimap. Why do I need to engage in combat with it? It will attack me if I get anywhere near it. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, game. Why is it this way around? So yeah, I spend a lot of the start of the combat trying to get a lock on to one of the enemies so I can actually direct my attacks towards something while getting half eaten to death by said creatures. And then the other half is trying to get my spell to fucking work because I haven't engaged in combat yet, so I'm not allowed to. So what do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? Usually the key to these combats is to take advantage of the first strike. And you're not allowed to because you don't engage in combat until they're already attacking you. I'm fine with the way the AI works. The AI likes to run off screen and attack you from behind. It's fine. I'm fine with that because I can keep track in my mind where the enemies trying to circle around behind me are. I might not be able to. I'll be honest with you. I can hardly hear like the sound effects. It seems weird. Like if I turn it down on there, it gets quieter on my earphones, but if I turn it down in game, it doesn't get quieter anyway. I tried to turn certain things down in game so that I could actually manage to hear what's going on, but it doesn't seem to change anything. It's one of the things that's not helping because I'm deaf as fuck, so I can't hear the enemy trying to wind up their attacks from behind me. See, look. I'm trying to just engage in combat. It won't let me. Look, it's untagged me. I gotta take this hit now. Fuck off, game. Trying to tag, look. Tag the fucking enemy. I'm in combat. What do you mean, game? Oh, there's a fucking another one. Fuck off, arsehole. Oh, they're regenerating. Shit. I'm trying to wait, let my health heal up a touch. Fuck's sake. the keeping track of the passive healing while being in combat with stuff is just, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's hard. It's hard to keep track of it. It's hard to want to distract yourself from like dodging and attacking to remember to press the up button so that he eats the food. I'm glad there isn't an animation for like eating the food though. I'm glad that it's just an instantaneous thing that goes off, because it's super helpful that he doesn't have to stand still and eat food. Because if he had to wait for if he had to even do 1 second, an animation of 1 second where he stops and he eats food, that would just literally get you murdered every time. So I'm glad that he doesn't have to stop to eat his food. I'm glad he can just do that while he's swinging his sword.
The army's passed,
I'm trying to focus on dodging attacks and I can't pay attention to the timers, all the timers going off at the same time. I just wish like now, look. They've engaged in combat with me, they're chasing me. So why am I not allowed to tag them? Right. Got through that one without getting hit. Not terrible. Not terrible. It's only the 19th time we've attacked this group of dogs. Right, okay. Was it just me, or when we fought those big ghouls, I don't know what they're called, maybe the vampire things. Right, the El Chupacabras, the big ghouls. We set fire, we were in the water, we hit the one with the flame, and the other one to the left of us just flopped onto the floor and fell into the water. Kinda, did we not see that? I saw that. That was funny. That's why I thought that they were dead if they go in the water. They're clearly not true, but it's he come forward and then he just flopped over and just killed over into the water. But it does seem that might not have. It does seem like that's for some reason that's an animation they can have. But it's got nothing to do with anything that happened. I remember this. This is where... Yeah, this is where we saved the merchant brothers. Where's the thing? Where's the fight we just did? Where's that one? Oh, it's actually just up ahead. It's up ahead here. This is the monster nest one. We have bombs on us, so we should be able to do this. I need to make sure that I'm unrelenting in my attacks against the one. Let's let this grilled chicken sandwich do its job before I allow the monsters to kill me. There's a monster. There's a monster nest there. There's the monster nest. Here's a sack. The fuck is this thing?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Alright, let's move away. Does it come out straight away? By the looks of it, no. Sometimes you gotta like travel a little bit of distance away. Let's watch for it to show up. Huh, it just hasn't shown up. Fair. Well. That one's cleared. Did it auto-save? Probably not. Let's hope it did, but probably didn't. What are we looking at? What's over here? There's something over there. It's people. Bandits. Unlucky mates. Or you and your friends can get one shot, dude. We got a crossbow, a different crossbow. There were more. Just one guy watching this thing. Oh yeah, because these are ghouls.
Show me what you got.
I don't know if Axie works on it. But these ones die real easy. Unlucky mate. Not this time. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. A chicken sandwich is gonna like overheal me by a long shot. So I kinda wanna wait. The problem is when I get low enough health to wanna eat the chicken sandwich, I'm gonna be in combat. The type of combat that I'm not gonna wanna wait the chicken sandwich out to heal myself up fully with, right? That's the problem. There's another battlefield right here, look. Where we can grab ourselves some free resources. Or things to sell back to the blacksmith. Yo, Shavin! What's up? Thanks for coming in, mate. Thanks for coming in. I'd give you a shout out, but you didn't raid. unless people want to see a shout out from Shavin, and then we'll do a shout out for Shavin. It's all good. I'm only messing, really. Do we want to do shout outs? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just chilling. Chilling, playing some Witcher. Just did a load of Gwent. We used the blacksmith to repair all my equipment, and then used Gwent to steal all my money back off him. So basically all of his services were free. I think all shopkeepers should do this. You just go to a shop and then you're like, how about a game of chance? All shopkeepers should do that. It's been ages. I doubt that. Fam's definitely still been on your channel up until when you just finished streaming. Did you just finish streaming, Shav? Guys aren't enemies, they're just walking around. Here we go.
Ugly bastard.
Nice. Where we actually go in? Towards this. It's lit up. I was trying to follow like the edge of the map. So I was going down the waterfront. It actually paid off because the waterfront actually gave me all these legendary weapons we picked up from little treasure chests under the water. Oh, wolves. Fuck off, wolf. Wonder if you could use like the brainwash wolf and get like a doggo friend. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be cool. Just like brainwash the wolf and then it's your friend for life. Right. There's a wolf over there. Oh, there's a graveyard. This wolf just set on fire for no reason. The wolf's like, ow. It got friction burns or something, I don't know. Wolf just burst into flames for no good apparent reason. No one knows. I'm gonna drink our cow milk that we got in the last area. Oh, the wolves have been attacked by drowners? Yeah, these are drowners. Oh my god, they hit me twice. For level 4 drowners, mind, they hit me twice. You don't gain any XP for killing the creatures. It's crazy. You don't have any, like, tasks that you can complete. Or when you complete a task, they give you, like, 75 XP or 25 XP. And it's like, well, I need, like, 1,000 XP to level up. And this is a level 5 zone. And you can only get to level 3 in zone 1. I mean, I feel like we might just be a little bit underleveled. You can't even like over level because you have to do the quests, and the quests, you know, send you after things that are higher level than what you can actually be in the area. So it's a bit tricky. It's kind of annoying that we got to run all the way across the map because the game just never saves. It should save every time you finish a combat, right? It'd save me a lot of hassle if it would just save every time we finish a combat. What happened here? We were heading towards this and then we didn't go towards this, wasn't it? Here we went running off over there instead. Where are we?
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Not US. Alien at the area? Half-class? Blood and navy.
The officer just like snarled at me.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Here, look. Dwarven stout. All dwarves are stout, aren't they? Oh, here we go. Liberation. Liberation area. Level 9 drowners. Should be okay. Not let me tag any of them. Yeah, we're in combat now. Now can I tag it? Another one's joining the fray. Another one's in. Oh, this extra one is this extra one's not part of this group. That's not fair. Watch it kill me while I can't move now. Is it still gonna be here, ready to attack me? It disappeared. Thank God for that. Wait, I'm level 4 now. Oh my God, took forever. Those level 9 things didn't stand a chance, did they?
They will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
There's another one over here. It didn't drop anything.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my
Talk to the merchant. Also, just notice your volume got turned down, so if you answered the above question, I missed it. Oh, you mean on your end? I did. Wait, I need to know if you have a specific idea for the entrance for Daddy. Just make it as obnoxious as ever. As obnoxious as possible.
Greetings.
I hadn't answered your question, so you're fine. I have answered it now.
Look at your stock.
I'd like to look at your stock. his stock in particular, guys. Not something that sounds similar. Just his stock. It said that axe was better than my... Yep, it says this axe is better than my sword. I got a level 14 crossbow. It says like I'm not even allowed to... I can't even use the bows. The stuff that go in the crossbow. The bolts. Because the bolts require level 14. Why am I grabbing gear that's like level 14 plus? What's the purpose of this? It takes so long to level.
Toss us some grub then.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or after?
He's like... I see you're well travelled, so tell me, do I beat my wench once a week or twice? What the fuck type of question is that, dude? Crazy. These crazy people. Right. Level 6 unlocks that one. Does this one resolve? I got this. I got an extra space actually, so this one lets me heal during the day. Just passively heal now. That's good. Cat school techniques. Light armor. Critical hit damage. No, I don't care much for like adding crit damage to light armor. Crossbow bolts do 25% more damage. I don't even know how to shoot the crossbow. What do you mean? Game. Crossbow bolts 25%. What are you even on about? Adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. Upgrade my Igni. Although Axie seems like Axie could be pretty good. Puppet. Targeted enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. Stamina regeneration in combat is up. That sounds good though, right? Emits a continuous stream of fire that damages enemies. That's so good. It's like a flamethrower out of his hand. Right.
Looking good, I tell you.
Honor in the fatherland.
Staying by the riverside has done us rather nicely. There's a city there. Literally right there. What are you doing, Witcher? You're jumping in the waterfall. Right. Let's just continue down along this area. There's a burned out hut just there. Let's go check that out. Really just like walking around and then looking left and right for anything that might be worth checking out of interest. Or that's not where we came from. That is a base though. This whole house is burned out, but this treasure chest is perfectly fine. I mean, it's got shit in it that I don't need. But still, it counts, I guess. Because there's another little town here that we can check out. Can I get in? I can. Nice.
Back under your rock.
How dare you? Ard. Okay, not hard. Aggie. You see, can't see nice.
Ah,
How you doing? How you doing, mate?
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Stay out of my way.
What are we looking for in this area? Is there like a quest here? No. I don't think I see a quest.
What's the rush?
No, not really. No. Pretty sure we've circled the entire inside area of this. There might be something later, but for now, there's nothing. So, world map, what are we looking for? There was a merchant outside of this area. We just liberated this town here. We just checked out that burned farmhouse. Might as well just continue towards the bridge. Have a little look.
Crawl back under your rock.
Saw the merchant.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Right, he's got nothing. These legendary weapons we've picked up. What's this one? +7. That one's better than the one we got on. I'm just not high enough level to use any of the others, but I would assume that we end up with better weapons than those by the time we actually, you know, get to use them. By the time we get to that level, we're bound to have better weapons than that, right? I usually don't put relics on weapons because every single time you put a relic on a weapon, then you find a better weapon, and you got to put relics on that weapon, then you find a better weapon, you got to put relics on that weapon. It's just kind of annoying. So I usually don't bother until I feel that there's a, like, you know, our weapons just aren't improving anymore. Then I'll throw relics on. We'll see what we can make then, and we'll put relics on them. But for now, realistically, we're gonna just avoid. There's always treasure chests hiding underneath these areas. Night Wraith concoction. It says decoction though. Is it not a concoction? Unless it's like a decoction. Decoction is like, it's made out of night wraiths. It's not made for night wraiths. It's made out of them. I know, I'm not quite sure why it's a decoction and not a concoction. Stop. Why do you keep walking forward when I'm not holding anything? Got a few creatures here. Just a note in a tree. Flee this place, the coast is crawling with monsters. If you value your life, head inland. Nah, I'm good. Monsters are my cup of tea. I pressed L1 and it didn't put me into the menu for my spells. Oh god, get out of it, dude. So annoying. Right. Got anything more? Like running around with my sense on? Like that over there looks like it could be some sort of nest for creatures. I like to run around with my sense on, because if there's like chests hidden under the water, we'll see them from a mile away. What about this burned structure? Nothing? There's a few burned structures around here. Let's have a little look. I keep seeing like, instead of heading towards one particular one and checking that out, I keep seeing a different one and changing my direction to go to that instead. Okay, right. I wanted to get to the edge of it and work my way in, rather than, you know, being in the middle and then trying to keep track of when we've worked our way around the whole thing. So this is part of... Okay. Geralt's one weakness, small falls. I mean, if it's a death pit, why is there resources down there? Like, explain that to me, game. Why are there things that I can open and get stuff out of in a pit that's a pit of death? Is that even a thing? If I came in from a different angle, would I have been fine? Why do I randomly die if I'm not supposed to be down there? Just don't let me fall in. How far back was our last save point, though? We did just liberate a village. How far from there? Because we did a lot of exploring after that. You're going to hate me, but I wasn't here if you answered nature cult. I'm not going to hate you for that. I think it's kind of funny. Oh, wait, did you answer that question? Because I fucked off. I didn't even listen. Yes, I did answer your question. Sorry, no, you asked another question after I answered the previous one. Funny, obnoxious, like something the character obviously wouldn't use, or something the character would use that is obnoxious. That is some English going on right there. Game, I'm trying to tag the fucking enemy, game. What the fuck was that? What did I just do? I threw my grenade at it. Did I throw both? I had 2 grenades and now I got none. Am I fighting an alien? It looks like an alien, doesn't it? It looks like an alien. For God's sake. Obnoxious assholes, that's what they are.
Damn.
Why'd you keep rolling towards him, dude? It's like he doesn't want to live. Shit. Stop rolling towards the guy. It's a large group of enemies there. We ran up this path. We grabbed a bunch of like free loot, right? And then we saw some free loot down this hole. And we're like, we'll just go down this hole like we do all the other holes. And then we instantaneously died trying to go down there. So I don't know. Do we try it again? I don't know if I want to do that. I'll be honest with you though, I probably should. Let's go. Down the hole. Down the hole, mate. Down the hole. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know why there's boxes down there for you to collect. if it's an insta kill hole. Don't quite get it. Don't quite get it. We wasted all our bombs accidentally, threw our bombs on the floor. So what I don't want to do is waste my bomb. Actually, I remember we used one to blow up a nest, so I kind of want to conserve the other one. So yes. Funny, obnoxious, like something the character obviously wouldn't use, or something the character wouldn't use and is obnoxious. I don't know, mate. I'll let you decide. Just obnoxious in general, right? You think you have an idea for that part? Nice.
That stench.
Oh, my fucking life. Ugh. Like I was setting them on fire, actually setting them on fire like that guy was, will like, they've got an animation they got to go through until they're no longer on fire, until they decide they can't be bothered going through their animation and just attack you anyway. It's just like, fair. I mean, I guess it's fair. He's on fire, so I ignored him, and then he attacks me. When are you actually doing the thing? How many people do you normally get in there as well? I was hoping you'd get like 30 people and then you can hold a Royal Rumble. That's what I've been telling people. I was like, if he gets 30 people, he'll do a Royal Rumble. Yes. I just asked you about a thing, yes. Do not eat yellow snow. Look at that. Some great advice from The Witcher there. Do not eat yellow snow. It's not good for you. You will not enjoy it. Took his head off. Is it just me? What just happened? My screen changed and then my chat closed. I don't know why it does this. Did something happen? My screen, like, it seems like it flashes or something. And then chat closes. Right. It's fine. I'm not really bothered about grabbing those resources up the side there because they don't really add up to anything worth having. I'm going to check out this burned out building though. Haven't checked this one out before. Let's check this out. Nothing? What about this build? What about this one here? This one here got anything in it? It's got a plan. It's got a plan by it. Plan by it, treasure in it, same thing really. It's the little gremlin things. The five chin guys. It just flipped him. These ones give a lot of mutagen. They're either attacking a bunch of the wildlife over there or the other neckers died. No, they've just been attacking the wildlife. Nice, okay. Still need to heal up, so I'm gonna kinda... So we get drawn away from the coast very quickly, don't we? What's this over here? A drowner. Nothing? Okay. What's over there then? We just come from here. There's gonna be more neckers? Do we...
How you like that silver?
Keep the mountie open so I can see what they're doing. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Currently have 21 characters. The first official CEW show will be on the WrestleMania weekend, which is April 18th, 19th. Okay. April, that's coming up. it's like, what? Just over a month. Just under a month, sorry. A month away. What's a CEW stand for then? The W's wrestling, obviously. What's the C? C for Sharon. E for... E's a wizard. And that's what the W stands for. We usually watch the PLE on replay so that everyone in the community can watch it together. We usually start about 7 or 8 a.m. my time. Yeah, I guess I could take a weekend off. Community entertainment wrestling. Ah, I see. Are there like other groups of people involved? Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Save more often. They do like 9 fucking fights and then end up straight back at the same fucking point we were. For the last fucking hour, it feels like.
Damn it.
You got the wrong sign on. Oh my god. Clinch that one. Come on, game. Save. Save the game. I am not going out of my way to save it. You can do that. It's your job. Right. I know I complained about having to fight these things over and over again. It's like literally 5 feet away from the first fight. Fuck you, bitch. How dare you slap me? The other neck has ran off up the road. How much HP? We need to regen loads. Fuck off, mate. Slap. Oh, it's literally a 0 HP left, but it's fine. Why does he do this to himself? No one knows. Little fucker. Right here, come on. Oh my god, that was weird. That was weird. That was janky ass. Weird. To say the least. Because he was attacking and I was like behind him, but then I was in front of him. But then he didn't hit me, and it's like, oh my god. Does not feel good. This position we're in right now does not feel good. Right. Some bread, nice. I'm good with getting loads of free food. This is basically an abandoned town, right? But it's not one of those ones we gotta liberate to get people back in it. It's just abandoned. Too much hassle. Living in a world like this would be tough, wouldn't it? Like you can't even... Oh, he got killed by the other one. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's just characters either I have created or members of the community. I getcha. I was wondering, like, as you said, I guess you just come up with a name for it, just so that it had a name. But when you say, like, community, the people were playing Gwent here, look. Community entertainment wrestling. It makes it sound like there's going to be, like, a larger group of people involved. Just a touch. I mean, it doesn't have to have more people involved. So I just asked, that's all. Right, wait. 2 barrels. More zomboids down there. There's this bag of grain up here. Okay. So I had 20 characters from a previous game. You're the 21st character. Created there are several others who have said they would like to create characters. Also, I'm allowing everyone to create an on male and 1 female character if they want. I see, yeah, that's cool.
Damn.
Shit. It blew me up. Kind of like the way they explode. It's just like the bits just go exploding off.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Destroy. What the fuck you on about, game? I killed it before it could explode. We can call him Mummy Takes? No. 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 We call the guy Daddy Backshots because people elsewhere say that. They call me that. No, I didn't say that I liked it. So, so it's not really like a nickname I would like to have. No, not by a long shot. So I just thought it would be funny, like as a wrestler, as like a villain wrestler. I think like it fits fine for like a villain wrestler, but I don't want it to be a theme. To be honest with you, I wouldn't even know where to start making a female character because I don't know. I don't, like we had a hard enough time working out what we were gonna make the male character look like.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Alright, like, oh god. At least it saved right before I blew the nest up. So, I don't think there's any way of surviving this thing when it dies if I'm close to it, just because of the way the poison works. And I'd probably take damage from him actually exploding to begin with. Right. It's getting a bit late. We'll finish this. We'll kill this thing. We'll save the game. Then we'll call it there. My friend wants me to pop over his house. Like, literally I have to leave now to get there at the time he wants me to be there. And then another friend is going to pick me up from that friend's house. It's like, I am wanted today. People want me, which is a strange feeling. I need a shower, so I don't even have time to shower now. I'll have to shower at my friend's house. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it goes from there. So let's quickly finish this up. Let's set this guy on fire. Use the explosive to kill it, to finish it off. It's weird that this one is different to the others, I guess. I guess it's just kind of like because they...
needs to be destroyed.
I like that he'll stand next to the barrels. I avoided being poisoned. There we go. Oh, come on, game. No. Don't be like that. Right. Necrophage hide. Don't think we've fought a necrophage yet. People have spoken about them, but I don't think we've actually fought a necrophage yet. Unless necrophage, unless that thing is a necrophage. It's possible. Alright guys, we're going to save the game. And we're going to continue this tomorrow. Maybe when I get home from everyone else's houses, we'll do it later. We'll get back on later. But either way, we will see it. We'll see you later. Have a good one, guys. Bye.